Alright, we are live. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's doing well. Today we're going to be doing 4 things, well mostly one. We're going to be doing the new story, so the 2.3 Trailblaze mission. I also haven't watched the trailers for Firefly, including the animated short, so that's going to be cool. So I'm going to be watching those before the story. As well as before the story, I will also be doing, trying out Firefly. Now, I won't be pulling for Firefly, for obvious reasons. I'm broke. And I cannot be bothered to farm, because I don't really like how the game's farming system works. So I did the pulls with what I had for like the 4 free pulls from the maintenance, as well as like 2 or 3 pulls from the returnee, and the 5 pulls from the monthly, and I got absolutely nothing aside from 1 Misha, so yeah. But I still want to try her, so yeah. And the last thing, which it shouldn't take long, is getting the Robin music thingy for my Astral Express, which is why I started here instead of on the Express, because it's my favorite Star Rail song, and I obviously want it. So supposedly we gotta talk to this guy, and I have actually I closed it, a website here. We have to go with specific choices, I think. Let me check on the website. Should have been stated in the first place. When I opened the page, it still said in stock, but I lingered too long in the option while I was getting to the deluxe edition. By the time I went back inside to the order, it began sold out. The fans who managed to get the Inside album, oh, it's a Robin album, yeah, sure are fast. I mean, I know how you just feel. I was just too slow with my verification code, RIP. I couldn't log into the site again no matter how many times I refreshed the page. The order clearly went through, and Intellitrons don't even need the facial recognition process. But I was defeated on the last step. I hate it. Concision Intelligent. What are you folks chatting about? We gotta go with the option, how much can you cut as a deal? Whenever that shows up. That's the first option that we gotta go with. Surely you know, right? There's only one thing that could ever cause such a big ruckus like this in the dreamscape. That's Miss Robin finally releasing her new album, Inside. All these people here are fans of Miss Robin. Seeing as I couldn't get my hands on new albums, must be all these people's fault. Damn, okay. Is the album really hard to buy? Well, you probably have a better chance of smuggling yourself into Penacony. Although the stock was sold out in less than half a second? That's expression, right? Just the way it is. Miss Robin has fans everywhere throughout the universe, and they've all been out for just this moment. I'm saving all that hard-earned cash only for me to have nowhere to spend it. Just like this burning passion I have for Miss Robin. There's nowhere for me to release any of it, and I can't keep bottling it up inside. Are there any other ways you can buy it? I'm a fan of Miss Robin too. If you want, you can always find a way. It's just a bit illegal. I can sell you one. I don't recommend buying from them. So many fans want to get their hands on it. Of course, the price has been driven up, and also scalpers. Are you gonna play Honkai Pack 3rd Chapter 3 of Part 2? I am. I could be wrong, because I haven't logged into Honkai Pack 3rd for a few days. It's tomorrow. I was gonna ask. It's tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna play it. Yeah. I think it's 20th, and then on Monday, and then on Thursday. I hope it's that way, because then all the acts release before Dawn Trail. But yeah, at least Act 1 I am for sure gonna play it on release. So tomorrow we'll be doing Honkai Pack 3rd Chapter 3, Act 1. Hey buddy, I just got the goods. Miss Robin new Inside album. Wanna check it out? Just got the goods. Stocks are limited. First come, first served. Okay, so far nothing that they want us to go with, so I guess to go with the second one. I don't know. Otherwise, we can always go ask someone else. Wait, this is the one that we want us to go with. But I didn't get this option. Okay, there we go. There's the option. We want to go with the second one. To win a praise of high morals. Okay. Oh wait, oh, it's supposed to be the latter? Huh? Wait. Wait, what do I go with then? I think I went to the wrong one. I'm so confused. Wait. The test of morals. They say the first one is the first. That was the first option though, not the latter one. Report. Can I still go with the other one? Just the reward for. What about the other one? I hope I didn't mess up. I mean, the other one was this. Let me try this. I hope I didn't mess up. So if I do this now, will they still give me? So now we need to find probably this guy. I hope they still give me. Okay, I hope they still give me. Now, what do I do? Do I interact? Oh wait, do I have to interact again? This is no longer in the guide, so I don't know what to go with, honestly. Am I still gonna get it? Let's see. I hope I do. I mean, they shouldn't make it so if you mess up, you lose it forever, right? I'm not gonna read this anymore. But it basically it's a guy getting arrested. I'm the galactic baseballer of justice. Am I still gonna get it though? That's the question. Because I messed up with the options. I do! There we go. Okay, we got it. I'm getting this, and then we can go start with the rest of the stream. Alright. Let me set that up in the Astral Express. I needed that song. I tried to get it last patch, but I couldn't find it anywhere. And there was no guide on the internet, so... Because the patch has just come out. So I had no idea how to get it. And so I didn't really get it last patch. But now we have it. We just gotta find it. There we go. I'm playing this one. It's my favorite for Starro. Alright, let's get started then. I'm gonna start with, since we're already in game, let's try out Firefly, and then we'll watch the trailers, and then we'll go with the story. So, I believe it's here? Yeah. Alright. I did watch her gameplay before, so I don't even know what it is. Aside from specifics, I just want to personally experience it. Transforming get new individuals with their ultimate, with transforming greatly enhance break ability and break damage. Bro, that is so cool. You can plunge attack. Move into the air and move about freely. This plunging that applies fire weakness to them. Okay. That is really cool. That's the sword. Okay. I like that sword. So now we do this. Like this, yeah. Firefly type 4. That is cool. Activate. I think she's their ult to transform. Well, the battle is over. I didn't even use Firefly. There should be more enemies here though, right? Yeah. Okay, that's really sick, honestly though. If I was playing actively, I would definitely farm for her. I just don't have really motivation to do that.
Decided to play your ace, huh?
Oh wait, she's already transformed. But it's usually the ultimate that does that, right? She has 2 of them. Yeah, I think it's the ultimate. But I guess we'll see.
How's this take? Support received.
Okay, skill. It's a single target.
Attack!
Like fireflies to a flame,
Oh.
life begets death.
The way you can hear both Firefly and Sam, the robot's voice and Firefly's, that is really cool.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Oh my god! Holy heck! Wait, I kind of want to pull for him, but I don't have any stellar shades, damn it. That is so cool. So this is the other form. I guess you do fight as Sam then.
Dreams do come true.
Oh, that is sick. This is where the AoE thingy comes in.
Fight to live! Enemy targets detected.
I should probably slow it down when it comes to the next Firefly animations, though. Oh, I can't unlock this skill. Okay, that's why I will do this. Even that one is pretty sick.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Stay in step.
Okay, here we go.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
Oh, that is so cool. I love how the wings look here.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
I love that so much. And the voicing as well. I hadn't heard that before, the voice, because that's not in the beta. That is pretty cool.
This, that, and
Oh, I hear both Firefly and Sam. Wait, let me speed it up
Take your
now.
positions.
Oh, there's something here. What's this? Is that Firefly follow-up?
Dreams do come true.
It's up next. Oh, it's when combustion ends. Okay.
Sam in position. Executing attack.
Okay. Let's put this forward, though.
Prime detonate.
Take your positions.
All right, here we go. Now without the speed up.
like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Holy heck! Oh, that is just so cool.
Let's improvise.
This is
Oh, I
more
shouldn't have
than
done
a
the
battle.
thingy. I wanted to see the skill.
Yeah!
It's fine. We can still have another turn. I think. Yeah, there we go.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Holy heck!
So,
Why is she
in
so
the mood
cool?
for an
Alright, time to is over with, though.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Stay in step.
This isn't set to the seas ablaze!
That is so freaking sick.
Take your positions.
Stand in position. Detonate.
Ready for another?
In.
Alright, there we go. Okay, that was pretty cool, honestly. It might have been one of my favorite characters. Why do they keep releasing cool characters? Holy heck. I mean, I'll take them, but I can't really pull for them, so that's kind of a problem. Unless I get lucky like I was with Robin, because I got her in one pull. I'm not joking, by the way. If you check this... Hold up, where is it? Here. And if we go over to view details, it should still be here, I hope. Wait, I did a few pulls today because of the free pulls. So, and I think might be a few last batch. So, shouldn't take long to find it though. Yeah, these was already last patch, I think. I think I was pulling for another character, was I? Wait, what? I know, I think I was pulling for another character that I reran last patch. I didn't think I went this far though. That is what, 60? Wait, I might be able to get Firefly. What the heck? Like, we just logins. But yeah, Akron and Robin. That's 64. Do I wanna try to get 10 pulls though? I don't know. I guess I could always pull for another rerun. I don't know, I might wait a bit. I guess I'll decide at the end of the stream. Alright, first things first then. Let me turn down the audio for a second. We're gonna watch Firefly trailers. So let me open that up on YouTube. Honkai Star Rail. We're gonna watch the animated short first, because that's what I'm most excited for, to be honest. And then we'll watch the rest of the trailers. I might also post, for those who aren't on the stream, the individual short, the animated short in a few days on the channel. But yeah, we'll watch it on stream though, like right now. The Embers of Glamour. I have a feeling it's gonna be sad, because if you look at the thumbnail, it's Firefly crying. So I have a bad feeling about this. Let me open that here. All right, here we go. It's gonna be depressing, isn't it? She's literally crying on a thumbnail. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's go. Alright, audio's okay. Alright, I think everything's fine. Let me just check. Okay, let's go. 6 minutes.
Command, Firefly reinforced.
I couldn't hear that much. Hold up. Also, let me put the sound a bit higher. Command is that you for Firefly?
Command.
It is Firefly, but with a Y. Swarm Mother. What the heck? What the hell? Swarm is in like the... Yeah. Tanzeroth's thingies. And it is Firefly fighting Insane, I'm assuming. Oh my god, there's so freaking many! The entire sky is full of them.
On your feet. The target straight ahead. Keep pushing forward.
That wasn't Firefly. Though there were multiple of them. Those are the Glamoth robots, I think. Oh my god, there were so freaking many. This is terrifying. Holy heck. Oh, hell nah. Is that an emanator or something? That is gigantic. Oh my god. Oh, hell no. Okay. Oh, no.
Whoever's still alive, cover me. I'm going for the Swarm Mother.
The Swarm Mother.
Take it. What's this? Activate it when you see the signal.
What is that? They're gonna die, aren't they? And that's probably someone Firefly knew. Ah! Oh my god! Holy!
Now commencing scorched earth operations for Her Majesty!
Her Majesty!
Oh no! Holy heck! Holy heck, that was so sick. That this already might be my favorite Star Rail animated short. Oh my god. Also, kind of sad he just died. Oh my, are they all dead? They're all dead.
Am I dead?
Wait, was she the only survivor?
Who died?
I think everyone. Holy heck. You can see bodies torn, like literally torn apart. That is... Wait, no, there's someone alive? Wait, who is she? Do we know her? I don't think so.
Born to fight.
That's...
Such
Wait.
is the honor of Glamoth's
Wait, that's
savage
someone that
element.
looks solidly like Firefly, the hairstyle. Is that her, her mother or something? Nah, bro. That's not right. Oh my god.
Why do we die?
Oh my god.
Why do we live? But Glamoth no longer exists.
Oh my god.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Scorched earth.
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame. Life
Begets death.
Oh my god. Holy heck, the entire planet. Kafka. Is that how they find her? Found her?
Fireflies dancing among the stars.
Holy heck. Okay, that was sick. What the heck? The animations as well, that especially that part with the battle. Holy heck. I don't even know what to say. That was sick. Also, hello there, Kian. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's watch the Mirror Celestia trailer. Oh my god, that...
This way.
I don't know, between Jingyuans and Fireflies, I don't know which is my favorite, but it's one of the two. In terms of Star Rails, I do still prefer Honkai Impact Thirds animated shorts. Just because of the music, I'm kind of biased. If they added music to this, like with lyrics, I probably would have liked them more. But they haven't added any of those for Star Rail. So, seems to be just Honkai Impact and Genshin Impact, which, by the way, the last one, I was honestly kind of a bit disappointed. The one with the Travelers. But the Arlecchino one, that might have honestly been my favorite. It honestly might surpass most of Star Rails just because of the music. I mean, not gonna lie, the animated short was pretty sick. But the music kind of elevated it to a whole other level. And I kind of wish, I hope they still do that at some point too for Star Rail. But yeah. Anyways, Mirror Celestia trailer. That was pretty cool though. Oh, we're gonna have more depression.
Command, this is AR-26710. Please respond.
I don't think they'll respond.
What should we do?
We're the only survivors around.
No matter what, we have to get in touch with the others.
That's her.
If that's the case,
Isn't that the person that appeared in the animated short? That eventually died later?
it'll be faster this way, right?
Hey, you.
That's Firefly, yeah.
I understand. Article 4 of Glamoth's military regulations. Leaving the cockpit is strictly prohibited. This way, we'll be discovered very quickly. Even though we'll be punished.
Holy heck. That's against the rules. Wait, is it every time though? That's kind of messed up though. They can't even leave. Tried No Man's Sky and didn't feel like a game for me, but it might have been because I was playing on console, but I thought there would be a story. There's no story there. It's mostly just do whatever you want game with a lot of features, and it still gets updates. But yeah, that's fair if you don't like it though.
That can't be helped. How many times is this for you now?
A Firefly.
Leaving the cockpit like this.
It's really sad that she died right in front of Firefly at the animated short now. What's that? Oh, they were discovered her, right?
Article 2 of Glamoth's military regulations. Remain on guard. Article 4. Leaving the cockpit is strictly prohibited.
They broke 2 of them.
Do you have a death wish?
A Firefly Type 5 personal escort model. Very nice.
They were waiting. Oh.
You're the odd one out now.
You can't connect to command either. Why don't you join us?
No
Damn.
thanks. I'll just pretend I didn't see anything.
What's this?
Who's that guy?
I picked it up on the battlefield. It seems to be a civilian device. Even though it's no longer working. And the lens is scratched. If you look through the lens, it feels like looking at a whole different world.
Lens? No wonder you wear those weird goggles.
I like that
I
guy.
have other reasons
His
too.
appearance though.
If everyone looked the same, how would we tell each other apart? Your hair is very unique.
Thank you. I've been growing it out.
Aww.
The length is also proof of your experience.
But sometimes it gets in my eyes. I'm not sure if I should put it up.
Your turn. Are you really not going to say anything?
He's gonna pretend he didn't see anything.
Comms are back up. Article 8. Surviving knights should immediately return to their units.
He's the one who follows the rules.
Looks nice. It really suits you.
I hope we can see stars on the next battlefield.
Aww.
Will we see each other again?
Since they're always doing battles
Probably
though.
not. What if the war ends? Then we should be able to find each other.
Oh, there's the other
What should
guy.
I say? I wish us all a triumphant return.
I need to learn more about Glamoth. I did hear about it before, but not by much. There's probably more lore on it. Let's go for the next one, though. Did I just hear, like, a bunch of warfire or something in the first second? Oh, no. Okay. Nope, I wasn't mishearing things.
I repeat, requesting reinforcements. Forward, forward.
Reinforcements! I repeat,
This is the same thing they showed in the animated short.
Strike unit will engage target! We're under fire!
Oh my god.
Experimental weapon ready yet?
Experimental weapon? Oh, what is that?
Unfortunately, I was also born a weapon. To be destroyed. It's our destiny!
Oh my god. The graphics and the music, hello? Holy heck, that's a sick, bro! Oh my god!
Tell me, who were you before?
Glamoth's Iron Cavalry,
Wait, someone also from...
Celeron, Hunter.
Then who will you be in the future?
I don't know.
To burn to ashes is the honor of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Like destiny, it cannot be defied.
But before that, I still have the right to choose! Even if I'm like a firefly to a flame.
Firefly to a
Let me
flame.
get set!
That is so sick, bro. They went hard on these trailers battle scenes. They did not have to go this hard across the entire city. And the music, oh my god.
I will be a firefly and live for myself until I die and burn to ashes!
Holy heck! I'm freaking speechless, bro. Honestly, I thought Akron had the best trailers. I'm sorry, Firefly won, I think. The music went so freaking hard. What the heck? Oh my god. Okay, that's all, but holy heck. Bro, do I have is there a version of this like without the trailer voices, just the music? Because I kind of want that. Firefly, just look it up. Firefly trailer OST. I hope there is. Sadly, wait, we might found it. It might not. Yeah, there's parts of the sound that's gonna be not good because, well, it's taken from the trailer, but it's basically cutting the voices. So yeah, it's not gonna be perfect, sadly, because they didn't release the OST alone. But this OST is so sick. Hopefully they release it at some point, but yeah. Alright, let's get started with the story, though. I kind of want to pull for Firefly, but I mean, I don't have stellar dates, so we're gonna have to live without her. I might honestly save the Jades we get like on this quest and stuff and pull on a rerun. Alternatively, I could farm 15 pulls, but that would require me to stay in the game for probably at least 7 days, and I'm not gonna be doing that. Plus, Final Fantasy XIV's expansion is coming out soon. And while for Honkai Impact, I probably have enough space to have both games installed. For FF14, which is nearly 100, probably at the time of Dawn Trail's release, it's probably gonna be over 100 gigabytes. I just don't have the space to have 2 games installed at the same time, so it's literal. I'm not gonna do the logins even, but I will probably pull for on a rerun, maybe, hopefully, unless some character comes along and and I want to pull for that character more than Firefly. At the rate they're releasing so many cool characters, honestly, I would not be surprised. But yeah, all right, let's get started with the story though. We have to go to the hotel in reality. This should be IPC stuff as well as Sparkle. Something about the bomb, so that's gonna be interesting.
Haven of memories.
The buttons she was distributing
Every touch,
earlier.
Every moment is like a thorned rose.
And we know that Topaz is gonna appear. There should be more Firefly stuff too. So let's go over there. Let me just check if everything's fine. Okay, everything is. Let's try to close this. All right, let's go.
Stream forth, a gleam of old blades.
Is it here? Yeah.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey! Wake up! The sun's frying your butt! Are you okay? Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out.
You know, some what I was doing, like, I know in survival games there isn't always a point, but like I saw like 3 different types of using pieces. You gotta unlock the others, I mean the other stuff in general, in the what's it called? I know some of them you unlock in the anomaly, which you can spawn in space. The other ones you can do in the what is it called? Construction something terminal. You get it in early game. I forgot the name of the building though. You can unlock those there as well, and you will need I haven't played for a while. I forgot the name of the thing. Technol. I don't know what it is, but it's under the ground. You can look for it in the technology modules. I could be completely wrong. You can look for it in the scanner thingy. I might have been calling it wrong names, but the visor, whatever it is. Hopefully that's understandable, because I forgot what the names of the mechanics are. Because I haven't played No Man's Sky in probably a few months. Have you looked at Steam charts recently? I don't really look at Steam charts, so no. Am I dreaming?
You're not dreaming. We're in the Reverie Hotel.
The Order's dream is
in
over,
the real
yes.
World. The Order's dream is over. Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony. I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even
Feared
close
you would
my
eventually.
eyes. I thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again.
You would wake up in a dream forever, and you would be stuck there. What happened to the Celeron?
The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, "The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt." After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order.
That's fair. Might cause panic, plus distrust as well.
Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting. Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
Alright. So we're gonna see Robin here, probably, because it's related to the family.
After all this craziness, nothing is better than staying safe in reality.
What happened to you in Anna's dream? Actually, I'm kind of curious.
Why the sudden interest in that? Well, I was dragged into the sweet dream.
Something else was there?
Felt
What?
a cold tentacle diving into my memories. And then I dreamed about stuffing my face with
That sounds like a
food
March
and
dream.
going on a shopping spree. Sunday didn't seriously believe that was the
Breaking
life
free
I
from
wanted,
that cheesy
right?
delusion was just a piece of
Breaking
cake.
free-
Alright, let's go with the others.
Yeah,
Though.
let's go. We've got some time before we board the ship, so let's catch up with everyone at Dream Jolt Hostelry.
Oh wait, we got a cutscene? No. Oh, there we go. Firefly's here.
How extravagant.
Hey,
Just like
Silverwolf!
How was it? Did
Epsilon.
it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
You already asked that when we first got here.
Aw, Firefly and Silverwolf.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it. Just a heads up, you're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile. And this time, it's Firefly in the picture.
Not Sam.
That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life. Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry.
I backed all the
hacked
systems
the
and left no
systems and
trace.
left
Damn,
no
okay.
trace. Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
So the systems will no longer detect her. As long as no guard recognizes her, it's fine.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel.
Samuel what?
I love this fake name.
What do you mean Samuel? Wait, is Samuel the full name of Sam? Or is that just something Silverwolf came up with?
Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
Stir up some excitement. Is that what you call free time, Silverwolf?
Well, you know, my script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths.
Yeah, only
also
2
receive
happened
an
so far.
Unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities. How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens. Right?
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you. Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see
Get one
anything
for me
fabulous
too.
in Penacony, get one for me too.
Swipe my
Just
card.
Swipe my card. You know the pin.
Damn, bro. We're just like, yeah, boy, if you're going over there, if you see anything cool, please buy one for me too. I love how they're so chill with each other.
She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress,
Gold
coat,
sunglasses.
sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
Sure. I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Hello
Those
there,
sound more
Maria
like
Shariak.
something
How are
for
you
some
doing?
girls.
Hope you're doing well.
Maybe you should keep them for yourself.
You ever think you'll come back to Garry's Mod? Honestly, no. I'm so freaking tired of it. I played that game way too long when I had the server several years ago. I don't think I want anything to do with it anymore.
Oh, by the way, Blade didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was
Temptation
trying
will
to say something
show up
like,
again? What does that
"Temptation
mean?
will show up again in Penacony." He's always so subtle with his words.
Got it. He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oatcake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last. But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka.
She never refuses. Yes, you take
Or
one.
maybe I'll give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it.
Wait, are you sure Blade will appreciate it? I don't know about that, but I guess you know better.
That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
Aww. Switching to Topaz's POV. Okay.
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference starts.
They probably still want to take back Penacony, right? I'm assuming.
Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive. I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference.
Luxury
I didn't
airship.
expect them to go with a luxury airship.
And that airship is gonna have bombs, because in the trailer they said they hit the bombs on the ship, which I was kind of confused. What do you mean the ship? Penacony's in the ship. But now we're talking about an airship. Okay, that makes more sense. So the bombs are probably gonna be there, I'm assuming.
About this, Director. I've asked around. This airship, named the Radiant Feldspar, belongs to the Alfalfa family. This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. Such an important event should have been held at well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew. The atmosphere here, it doesn't feel serious enough.
Do you think the family's planning something? Favorite Star Rail character? I think probably Acheron, most likely. With Firefly being second, probably. I'm not sure.
If I'm right, this conference is probably
Oh,
just
and
a
Welt.
prelude.
Welt probably second
Whoever
alongside
organized
Firefly.
It wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand.
So probably Acheron first, and then Welt and Firefly. Welt mostly because of Honkai back third, though, to be honest.
This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, Or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back
Another
off.
expect to play HSR again. I'm gonna keep playing HSR. It's just that I'm only focusing on main story now, so all the events and just gameplay in general, I'm not really playing that. I mean, I'll try to pull for a character if I have enough pulls, but I'm not even gonna do the logins. So yeah, I'm unlikely to get the characters. I'm mostly focusing on main story because that's what I like about the game. I just really don't like how the grinding system works in this game. The autoplay and everything, it just feels really boring for me, and after several matches I just burned out. So now I just do main story. And hopefully there's no boss that comes along and I get screwed me over because I didn't farm for characters. And at some point there will be power creep, so I just hope that doesn't mean my characters become difficult to play the story with. Let's just hope that doesn't happen. But yeah, I'm only planning on focusing on main story. If I pull for characters, it will actually just be with the maintenance and story pulls. How are you doing, San Francisco? I hope you're doing well.
Ah, your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out for any traps.
Big boss to the IPC or the family?
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary.
I think it's related to them, their big boss.
Who need to be cautious.
And I don't think it's Jade, right? Because I mean, Jade's the same rank as Topaz, I thought. Should be the leader, right?
Just tell everyone on our
Maybe?
team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
Oh, got it. I'll do it right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big
Oh,
Boss
it's Jade,
in front of
okay.
her, or there will be serious consequences.
Serious consequences?
I mean, really serious.
Okay, she's kind of scary, not gonna lie. Let's...
Got it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
I thought they meant their leader. I forgot who it was. Is it Diamond? I think it's Diamond, right? I think Diamond's a rank above them. I could be wrong, though. But yeah, no, we're not gonna see Diamond. Topaz, the aviator.
I tripped and fell right here.
Oh. Oh wait, I can use a trial Topaz for this. Oh, what? That is so cool. What if I just don't advance the story and start going for chests? Alright, show me their nearest chest. Oh my god, that is crazy. There's a chest in here? Oh, wait, what? Is that a... What is this? A trotter. But I can't... Wait, is it that? How do I go there, though? What? What is it trying to show me? I can't interact with them. I guess... Okay, I'm not sure. Let me try to go far away enough. I got the characters to build the best current Firefly team. You can luckily. Hey, nice. Okay, that should show me to that chest. Unless there's no path to it. There's no path to it. Yeah, okay. Anyways, let's continue with the story for now.
None of the important figures have arrived yet. Huh. Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while. Such a bustling place. I think I'll take a little walk around.
Okay, what's this? Numby, oink.
Oh, are you hungry, Numby? Food in the dream. Shouldn't taste bad, right?
Tossed potato fry sundae, okay crawl. Okay crawl!
Numby! Cat!
Aw, that's so adorable. Oh.
Ooh. Oops. Not to your liking,
Sorry?
huh? Sorry. I'll treat you to a nice meal once we get back to reality.
Hello, she just has a pet trotter. Oh. You found something. It's getting stuck on the thing. Let me summon it here. Bro, I'm tempted to try to get Topaz with my next pity, because this is kind of cool. Follow Nambi. Hey, thank you. He detects chests from so far away. What the heck? There's another one. Bro, what the heck is this? That's broken. Oh my god, I would have never found these otherwise. Unless I went up here.
Free stuff.
Wait, there's another one? No. Okay, that. Oh! It found another one. Okay, okay, that's kind of cool though. I don't know who I want to pull for now, Firefly or.
Watch yourselves in front of the
Let me
others.
fix it.
Don't you dare embarrass me.
There's one down here. Okay, oh, we take that. Okay, no more though. All right, we can keep going then. Family's guard. Oh, the bombs,
So
is
many
it?
buttons. How many centuries would it take to press them all?
Oh. It's Sparkle. 100%.
Huh. Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
Recycle?
Huh? What are these?
She's gonna pretend she's the guard, isn't she?
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
For my safety? Are these buttons something dangerous?
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices to anyone he meets. According to those involved, he said something like, "Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode." Luckily, no one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe side.
Have the hounds caught the culprit yet?
Where's that prankster? Haven't the hounds caught him yet?
Yeah, that guy has some skills, I'll have to admit that. However, you know, the
Yeah,
Bloodhound
like
family
you're not the
won't give up.
person that
Whoever disrupts
ended
order
this
in the
out,
dreamscape
Sparkle.
will face severe consequences. Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please kindly keep your distance.
Sus. I see you there, Sparkle. Can I switch POV? Technically, I can. But let's continue with Topaz's first. So disappointed that Welt didn't interact with HSR Bronya. Yeah, I really hope that happens in the future. I was glad to see HSR Imiko interact with HSR Bronya in that one quest, but I hope Welt eventually meets her too.
Greetings, madame. What can I do for you?
Hello. Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar?
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. It's my honor to assist you. The Radiant Feldspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa,
yeah.
head of the Alfalfa family. Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago, and it has been sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
Oh, so it's owned by old Odie himself. No wonder the ship is so lavishly decorated.
Indeed. Mr. Alfalfa has impeccable taste. Only the most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship. Please allow me to continue my introduction. The Radiant Feldspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in Penacony for an entire Ember era.
Due to the recent
But
reverberation.
its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying the whole thing. I apologize. Please continue.
Following the previous reverberation in the Sweet Dream, the Radiant Feldspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily. Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved. However, due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival, originally scheduled at the Penacony Grand Theater, had to be temporarily postponed. So,
Postponed, so it
Mr.
might still
Alfalfa
happen.
suggested relocating the Charmony Festival to the Radiant Feldspar, taking this opportunity to announce the resumption of the airship's voyage.
Ah, well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him.
They're holding a meeting here where the Charming
Thank you
Festival
for
takes
explaining
place.
matters to me. Goodbye.
Okay.
Hello? The Talent Motivation Department? Again? internal review? Will it ever end?
Talent motivation department?
I'm working on a major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys.
Oh, they have some issues with another team, huh?
The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves? I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously, what's your purpose?
Sounds exhausting. Why not just hang up?
It's like, oh, just close the call here.
In my opinion, you handled that project quite well.
Oh, okay.
A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department.
Okay, Snake.
It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon.
Okay,
damn. Trouble. You can tell me anything. Just like old
Just
times.
showing your stone like that.
It's been a while, Madam Jade. I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you.
I was talking about earlier, HSR can get tiring, and the power of fire creep doesn't help, not to mention only time for HSR. It's a memorable schedule for college. Yeah, and honestly, even without, like, sure, you can auto-skip, the fact that you can also have to click battle again every time, it's kind of annoying. And I just don't really like the way the grind works. And how many materials you need to. You need to play for several days just to build a character you already farmed to get the actual character. I don't really like games that do that. I feel like it takes even longer in Star Rail than it does in Genshin. Ship, yeah, honestly. that was interesting, Jade.
You're still so formal, aren't you?
She did her hair like that.
Hierarchy. Treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like Madam.
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that. After all,
so she's
you're
I
a
rank,
senior.
Yeah.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stone Hearts, I need you to be at your best. Especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room for error. As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference.
Yeah, something's shady out there holding this in just at the time that the Chinese Festival is going to take place here as well.
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
Yep.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit.
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages
might not be as
united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest, as long as the influence of Harmony hasn't completely permeated their core. Personal desires will always have
So you can
way.
manipulate them, huh?
Thankfully, influential figures in Penacony haven't entirely suppressed their own desires. It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC.
Yeah, you have a few of
The
those.
supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
After the downfall of the Yoke family, old Oti's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Yes. That's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation.
Listen, test, and strike.
Listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me.
Damn. Strike, huh?
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarilo case.
That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor. Remember, Our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and I, we're going to tear it wide open.
They have plans, okay. Let's see how this goes. I mean, they won't turn this back into prison, so they're probably gonna fail, right? How is it gonna go, though, I wonder? So here we are. Wait, it looks like that. I was not expecting that appearance, honestly.
Radiant Feldspar. Smart and charming ladies. Please, have a seat. Let's have a
it's one
pleasant
of those.
conversation.
I think it's called pepeshis, I believe. The thing on their heads.
Welcome aboard, my dear ladies. Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
Yeah, that was a bit.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware, but the book Odie Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
Wow, starting off with that, huh? Getting their good books, huh? I know you have ulterior motives, Jade.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the
You're
Strategic
in the art of
Investment
conversation.
Department.
Yeah, they are skilled on that,
You're
alright.
definitely skilled in the art of conversation. I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point instead. Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed. Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But
blonde-haired
what was
guy.
it all for?
That's Aventurine.
Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
The wisdom and
aggressive with
experience
it.
you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive. Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences. However, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony.
And faced with a greedy wolf, damn! He ain't letting
Although he won't
down!
sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
Negotiations don't seem to be going anywhere, huh?
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department
From trying to lay a finger on Penacony.
Penacony. If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
Damn, okay.
One of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't
Oh, they're going
simply
with
ignore
this.
this incident.
Like, yeah, that's your fault.
Moreover, considering the turbulence
According
during
to
the
them,
Harmony
of course.
Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
You use the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Going public? What does that mean? Self-listing? Wait, what does self-listing mean actually? Let me look it up. But going public, does that mean like opening up to more people? It has listed on its own exchange.
Going public?
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Without having to go through the IPC.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of
So
the
anyone
sweet
can come
dream
into here.
to the entire universe. Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the Land of the Dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose. This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately,
Blinded by order.
the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated.
Biggest obstacle? Damn, you're referring to something like that in the Oak family?
The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, Penacony still holds immense potential and opportunities, and that the family remains confident in its future.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight. And
Seeing the
Penacony
opportunity
should
in it.
seize this opportunity to overcome adversity. Even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Because a lot more people will know Penacony, yeah.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please, consider it carefully.
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Of course. Take your time.
Okay, he did strong in the negotiation. He ain't letting down. And he got a plan.
The Alfalfa family had a meeting with the IPC?
Oh, Welton Denhang, hello.
I got this information from a message sent by the IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor. It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within, instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats. Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives. If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste. There you are. Did you rest well?
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
Yeah, where is Himiko? Is she dying? I'm joking.
She went to negotiate with the family, as a representative of the crew. She'll contact us once her arrangements are ready.
After Anna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already.
What about Sunday?
He'll face a trial.
Trial, okay.
As for further details...
So he's still alive?
The family would rather not disclose them.
Curious what we'll see of Sunday up next.
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the Sweet Dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
Yeah, with the order thingy, it would probably be more suspicious. Because then it would be the family itself, and specifically Sunday and the Oak family, that were behind the scenes.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again. Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of Glory of the Trailblaze.
Glory of the Trailblaze, damn.
Yeah, it's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion. When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something. Music? Atmosphere? Ah, maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here. Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique. As we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes. To the nameless, resting in peace.
And to Gallagher.
And to Gallagher.
Alright.
This trailblazing expedition has been thrilling and memorable. Hopefully we've all gained insights about ideals, paranoia, clarity, and dreams from the experiences we've had.
What will happen to Sunday and Robin?
One bird longs for the earth and the other longs for the sky. Even if Robin had to stop her brother with her own hands, she won't give up on him. However, facing punishment from the Harmony is inevitable. He will face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Did the IPC make any move? Well, we'll soon do that. What happened to you in Ender's Dream? I want to know that.
Well, it was somewhat surprising.
Homeworld! Okay.
In that dream, I returned to my homeworld and reunited
Acheron
with my
resurfaced.
long-lost
Yeah, what if it was Raiden May? The other Raiden May.
Reason, Acheron resurfaced in my mind. When I realized that her conclusion was not preserved in memories, I became aware of the bitter truth.
You actually returned to your home world. You were seeing, Bronya, May, maybe Kiana. She's on the moon, but she's still there. Who knows?
Since the family took up residence in Penacony, the Order has been hiding in plain sight under the guise of the Oak family, using the Stellaron's power to strengthen their hold on the Sweet Dream, which eventually resulted in disaster. That's the claim the family makes. Whether they were
it might have just been Sunday and the Dream Master, though.
Is a delicate matter.
Alright, I mean, the IPC hasn't made any moves.
The conclusion of a journey can often be sorrowful. All we can do is to try to make sure it ends on a happy note.
It's rare for all passengers to leave the Express together during a trailblazing expedition. But for Penacony, it seems most appropriate.
Yeah, because everyone left except Pum Pum. What happened to you in Ender's Dream?
In my dream, the Express stopped at many places, and passengers came and
We're
went.
always present, aw.
However, the 5 of us were always present, and the journey seemed never ending. Perhaps this could be a deep-seated desire inside me.
Upon realizing, I knew it wasn't
upon
real.
realizing this, I knew it wasn't real.
Oh.
No related records exist in the databank, but I have a theory. The hidden dangers of the Order have always been within the Harmony, and this issue existed within the family from the very beginning. However, now that more powers in the universe are aware of this secret, the situation in the cosmos will become more complicated. Given the Conductor's presence, there's no need to worry about it. However...
The name was... Alright.
Like I said, we'll go and see. Once we've packed everything, we should head to our next destination.
Alright, let's go. I guess I gotta prepare a drink.
Ready to mix your drink? Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time.
Wait, I do gotta check out the Gallagher option though.
Ready to mix your drink? I'm not sure. I haven't seen him since our last meeting at the lounge. We used to discuss everything here. But every time he'd leave, I'd realize that I have a hunch.
Won't be coming.
Perhaps he's already fulfilled his wishes and won't be coming back.
Okay.
Before we start... Alright, as you wish. I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet? It's up to you. Choose the flavor that suits you best at this moment.
Sweet.
Drowning sweetness. One of the most challenging drinks to make. A slight imbalance in the ingredients can result in an overwhelmingly viscous sweet taste. However, with the right ratios, you get a uniquely sweet drink with a lingering aftertaste. Not a bad choice. Let's start mixing.
Follow the mix ups and keep mixing. 2 to reach your dream jam and 1 sip sweet milk cream. Okay, that's cool though. I think that was an event like this or something, right? I didn't play it though. So like this, stir. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, what? Didn't I do that correctly? Huh? Huh? Wait, what? What is this? Current favor. Sweetness 2, intensity 4, thickness 4. Wait, just add 1 more? Clear all. Okay, I'm so confused. Mixing steps. 2 dream jam. Didn't I do that? 1. Oh, I accidentally clicked Blossom Dew. My bad. That was the wrong one. Sweet milk cream. There we go. Okay, I just did the wrong one, I think. Stir. Now it's correctly, right? What? Bro, what the heck do I do here? It says 1 and 2. Do I stir it again? Wait, did we do the stirring correctly? Is there like a minigame to it? Because I see a bar over there. No. What? It's like this, yeah. Oh, got it. So the stirring is after, I'm assuming. Oh, I guess we don't stir. It's like origami bird. Okay, that's kind of cute. What else do we have here? Robin card as well. Complete mix. Okay, there we go. So you didn't stir it. You didn't have to stir it.
Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, there's no better way than mixing a drink. Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well. Through the filter of time, what remains in the glass is something to savor. Well, it's done. Here's to the nameless resting in peace.
To my friend Gallagher.
To my friend Gallagher. The spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars, and its legacy will be more timeless than a pastoral song. We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here. And one day, our souls will return to the same place. Cheers.
Get good chat show on. New message. Imiko! Wrap things up soon. Let's meet at the aft pool in this turn. I'm on my way. Roger, catch you later. I'll lead the charge. What are you doing in the Radiant Feldspar? Imiko, it's a secret for now. Using the Imiko emote. We'll find out at the opening ceremony. Hey! I can't wait. Speaking of which, I saw the March thingy. I'm kind of excited for the skin. That's gonna be cool. I don't know when they're gonna give it out though, but I guess we'll have to wait and see. Say goodbye to Siobhan, prepare to board.
Oh, are you leaving? Oh, then take this with you.
The drink.
I've mixed more of this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the flavors of Penacony.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave a lasting impression.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his taste.
He'll be thrilled.
He'll be thrilled. All right, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take care of. So let's not dwell on things. Whether it's the Astral Express or Penacony, there's still a long journey ahead. So let's lift our spirits, guys, and embark towards our tomorrows.
Alright, for I'll show on. Jade's POV. Okay.
Old Odie is a tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Penacony.
Yeah, he had you there.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the Odie Alfalfa he is today. Still, the outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight. What about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz?
To who?
Ah, they agreed.
They agreed?
But it'll take some time before they arrive.
Wait, who is they?
Just as it should be. The sweet dew should be served after the bitter poison.
Oh no. That's kind of ominous, the way she's saying it.
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
What does that mean?
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark too. Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think Penacony is a quality asset?
Asset?
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Penacony remains a top-quality asset within the cosmos, with good credit, lucrative potential, and promising prospects.
Well, that's obvious. But what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it?
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for
Another kind of thing. She really liked helping out in Urillo too.
But despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself, to finish this gamble.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade?
Wouldn't have made it across the border so easily.
Your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations.
Oh, you could see that from that? Okay.
That's why I'm willing to stake my topaz stone to cover for you.
Ship
it's
joking.
Like one big elaborate game
partially, because I mean.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate. Well, at least he's still alive.
That's
the best outcome.
Yeah, hopefully see you venturing soon.
Looks like we've strayed off topic, Miss Jade. Should we discuss our next steps?
No need. I'll go it alone.
I'll go it alone.
Meanwhile, You can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
Honored guest? Like us? The Astral Express with Himiko?
Is that
Ship. Yes! We shipped
She's
them.
also here on the Radiant
Robin.
Feldspar.
Okay, Jade.
Do as you're told.
Do as you're told. Okay. I can hear the simping for her. Like the way they made their animations and voice lines, it's definitely to appeal to the
There's
Sims.
a good child. Do as you're told.
Like the Sims are definitely gonna go crazy for her. I'm honestly not interested in pulling for her, but I know the Sims are gonna go crazy.
Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations. How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now. Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family.
Sunday.
Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business.
Oh,
But
the
in
rest
other
of us I can't say
respects,
the same.
I can't say the same.
Interesting. Mommy, please whip me. That's what I was talking about to Sim. Are you serious though? I feel like people would say that though. The fact she uses the whip as a weapon in her ult is actually kind of like, it feels like the animation of stepping on people. Like the Sims are gonna go crazy.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth. Just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage, the Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding
actually sail
farewell to
into
the
the
past
future.
can we actually sail into the future. There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need.
Nah, I'm joking. Good. Only like, man. Okay. Interesting. But yeah, I know people will say that though.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
See you later, Miss Jade.
Alright, keep talking with OT Alfalfa. Well, let's see how the negotiations go. It's actually just a whip. Alright, let's go. This time it's just Jade and Alfalfa, so Topaz is greeting a guest. Probably the Astro Express, but I'm not sure.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
Topaz has something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Is it just me, miss?
Your tone.
Your tone sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior.
Huh?
It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right?
Wait, are you saying you're not gonna be like as peaceful, let's just say that, during these negotiations because Topaz was there? And now you can go a bit more aggressive, so we say that?
Now we can speak frankly and openly.
Oh no.
Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Interesting. Now that's interesting.
Mommy Jane. Why are you calling it that? Good night, everyone. Hello there, Wilson, though. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing? Favorite HSR character design? I'm not sure, actually. I like Firefly's design. I like Akron's design. I don't know. I don't know if there's any specific favorite. Yeah, I don't know if there's any specific favorite, to be honest. I don't think I have a favorite HSR character design. Some of the ones I like the most, probably Akron, Firefly, though again, I'm gonna be biased because I like the characters themselves. I Imbabutur Lune Danhang. Yeah, I don't know if I have any favorites though. For HSR at least. For GGZ, it's probably... Actually, I don't know if I have a specific favorite, but some of my favorites I can say confidently. Dark Fran, a French Shadow, and Arcrea. And for... I mean, there's others, but those two are like really high up, so... While I do have others I like a lot, those are too higher up. For Honkai Impact third, probably... Who would I like the most? Actually, I don't know about Honkai Impact. Favorite? I mean, I like a lot of the designs, but I don't know if I could choose one or two among them. I would have to think about it, to be honest. I never really thought about that. I do have a top... I did make... Oh, it's probably outdated. But I did update it twice so far. A top 50 characters list, but it's mostly going off story a lot. So, I haven't really thought about favorite designs much. So, I can't really think about it like off the top of my head. I don't remember a specific. I think fine. Almost got my new phone. Just need another to go. Here's my money. I see. Well, I hope you get your new phone soon then. Good luck.
Good. It's good to be straightforward.
Huh.
Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me.
Straight to the point.
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public. Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again.
What the heck?
Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Oh, interesting. Indeed. You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Still waiting for Maria Shariak. Hoping on HSR maybe one day. I'm really hoping for HSR, GGZ characters in general, either on Honkai Star Rail and Honkai Impact 3rd. And I know this is gonna sound extremely unrealistic, it's probably never gonna happen. But please, U-String and Femirines, XP's variants, sorry, outside GGZ, please. Also Q-Show, please. I feel like that's never gonna happen though. I like to see all the characters in general. If you wanna drop Arcrea, drop Maria Shariak, drop Angelia, drop Femirines, drop, I don't know, Kika, please, just anything, just GGZ characters on other games. It's never happened since, well, Honkai Impact 3rd came out, which was quite a while ago, to be honest, so yeah.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us.
That is a lot.
The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death.
That is misinformation, but holy heck. Everyone will have a bad reputation of Penacony, if that's the case.
Care to guess how many ways we have to turn alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours? With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
Oh my god, she's striking.
You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash.
Oh god, okay.
However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing,
Acquiring 30% equity
starting by
shares.
acquiring
Okay,
30%
at least you're not turning this back into a
shares.
prison.
With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece of cake.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
That's the brilliant part of it all.
No one?
The
Oh,
answer is simple.
okay.
No one. There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness.
So, like, if they want, they could
mutual
just go it up to
respect.
90%
However,
or more.
the board of directors will consider the interests of the family heads to some extent.
To some extent, yeah, sure.
You're a smart
That's
merchant,
not a
old
very...
Odin. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers. I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer. However, as their chosen one,
Sheepy the
I
Harmony.
still need one final answer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Ember
Ascension
Era,
of Sheepy the Harmony, the downfall of
about
Enna the Order.
ascension of Sheepy the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna the Order. The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
What does that mean? I mean, those are the Eon's values, and I think there was something in the Swarm, the Swarm disaster with the two of them, the Order and then Klipoth. But that's nothing to do with the IPC and, well, the family.
The answer is simpler than you think.
Credits, yeah.
It's all about credits.
Money.
Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their
Why do
value.
you do this? Money! It's like that meme, I love that. I personally think that it's just Arcana will be on an Emanator of Finality. I would honestly not be surprised. I hope that's the case. Even though I'm pretty sure Finality is different from Honkai and Baxter's Finality. I don't think it's the same. But it's still pretty cool to see her as an Emanator of Finality.
With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system. By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klipoth's credit.
This is a business, what do you call it? Monopolization, but on a universal scale. Monopoly.
Ah, and then the IPC
Yeah.
will be able to exert influence over everything.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation, so I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Okay.
Well said. Now you've convinced me. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please,
Sweet
Topaz,
Dew.
invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table.
Who's Sweet Dew? I thought it was gonna be Himiko. Because we were... It is Himiko, okay.
Thank you for your presence, Miss Himiko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himiko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa.
It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express? It's a pleasure to meet you.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares.
And they're doing this across the universe.
Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express.
Oh, we got some money
and recommend
too.
Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze. While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the planet of festivities to more worlds. Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
Go back to the hotel room and go over the meeting with Topaz. Okay. So you didn't see Himeko more, sadly.
The show begins. Infallible.
I like the effects that we have in Push 1 and Robin.
Old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled.
At least they're not going as aggressive as I thought, to be honest.
Remaining family heads.
I thought they wanted to completely take Penacony for themselves, but they just want a share of it, which is gonna get them a lot of money. But I was expecting to do more, because quote-unquote it was their property, but doesn't seem to be doing that.
They will soon realize the situation. When old Odie answered the last question, he represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover.
Takeover. Okay, hold up. There might be something more.
But Miss Jade, this is...
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue.
Aww.
I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Of course. There won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
I'm honestly not a very fan of GZ Reborn Himeko. She plays a very minor part in the story and has almost zero impact on Kiana's character development. I mean, that's not always have to be the case. There's other stuff with Kiana. So I feel like a plot device sometimes, so far to address the Don't Betray Otto. Keeps working for him, however, that's just my opinion. I think like but she doesn't have a lot of story. That's kind of my issue with it too. She really doesn't have a lot of story. The more I think, like, at least at the top of my head, because I do need to reread the older Reborn chapters, but the most memorable moment in Himeko's story is the one in Reborn 14, which, well, that's kind of painful for her and Kika, but yeah, using the artificial Ultra Core powered Hyperion. But aside from that, there's not really any moments in the story where, like, I remember that scene. Himeko was cool in that. So yeah, I kind of wish she had more story relevance, to be honest. But Kiana's still pretty cool though. Just not involved with Himeko, it's involved with other characters.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word
You'll
for
have
you.
your P45
and you'll
position
have
back
your
in no
P45
time.
position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Now that my business
Little
is done,
hobby? What does that mean?
it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
You want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Bon and Jade, is that her shop?
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures. Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss.
Are you opening pawn shops like everywhere, wherever you go? You just open up a pawn shop, have someone lead it, and then take part of the shares or something?
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
Bitter poison,
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony.
Is it Robin?
In return, I've agreed to help her with something.
Okay.
But that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony. You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently. Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
Your final guest? Venturine? Firefly? Wait. No. Okay. Never mind. I don't know.
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever.
Damn, okay.
So, this is the Radiant Feldspar. So luxurious. A pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship?
A pawn shop? Is it the Bonajade thingy that was mentioned?
I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
Bonajade Exchange! Wait, this is it? Yeah, this is Jade's thingy. Okay, that's cool. I need Firefly. That's just me theorizing, however. By the way, the message was retracted. I'm not sure if that's what you meant. About the theory. But yeah, she doesn't have a lot of story. I can see what you mean by plot device, but I think it's just a character that doesn't have a lot of story, so whenever she appeared, it was probably for something. Cannot take the lift, what? Oh, wait, we have to go around? Yeah.
Is that her?
Yes.
Huh. Vanished in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too.
By the way, there's one more thing. Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family as a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contributions to Penacony.
Are you sure you're not Sparkle? Hold up, actually. What do you mean a gift?
Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
Right away, Miss Robin.
Are you sure that's Robin? Is it not gonna be a bomb? I feel like it's gonna be Sparkle. I feel like that's not Robin.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss. Is there anything I can help you with?
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop? Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right? I heard she offers, special services there.
Special services?
I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device. Please feel free to check it out.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before.
Jade, right?
Was it from Silverwolf? Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. Huh. I wonder how things turned out for her.
Same. Optional, find the Trailblazer on the Radiance Field Spire. Well, we obviously gonna do that. Hold up. She went upstairs, right? There she is. Okay.
If I win,
we got voice lines.
Your chest is mine.
Your what?
Who said I was betting with you?
I did.
They are still a ball of fire as ever. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
Okay. Going my way. Where is it? Here it is. Contrary astro expands unexpectedly. It's a wonderful life. Okay. Yeah, I need 2 more. Drowning, sweetness. I was talking about how that sort of reborn Kira feels Emiko's role in the story. Kiana's mentor later sacrificed himself for her. Yeah, I haven't read one event that I know as Kika teaching Kiana in, but I do know what happens in the Reborn 5 and 6 stuff. There's the pre-Reborn 1 event with Kira and Kiana. I need to read that. I haven't read those yet. That one and Kiana's first event, because I didn't know events existed at the time, so I do gotta read that. But yeah, the way she died later on. I think it was in Reborn 8. It was kind of sad though. Kiana was really depressed at that time. It was her mother and then Kira.
Excuse me.
Like,
I was here first.
but yeah, Kira was definitely more of a mentor to Kiana than Emiko was, like in Honkai back third. So the roles changed there. It's kind of interesting because if Kira and Kiana met in Honkai back third, I don't think they ever met. Kind of hoping they meet at some point though, thinking about it. I don't remember them meeting at all.
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange. Radiant Feldspar brand. How should I address you, dear lady?
You probably already know who she is, to be honest,
Just
right?
call me Samuel.
Samuel. Sam.
Samuel. Nice
It's
name.
a fake name that they're going with.
So what do you need, Miss Samuel? And what are you willing to give up in return?
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Oh.
Everything you have.
That's right. Everything.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around.
It
Seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see.
It's just
a marketing gimmick.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize what you're missing.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a money.
Which one should I pop?
Oh. I was expecting to find her here. Oh, Danang too.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don Hung and Void Ranger Jive.
Don't change the words.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
Okay. Didn't expect to find them there. Okay. Hello, they're just chilling.
Watch yourselves.
My favorite iteration of Emiko is probably Era Zero Emiko. Despite not getting a lot of stories there, I really like her dynamic with Kiana and Kika. I need to finish it. I've read part 1 and I've met Emiko in the story, but I didn't go much too far. So I did see the 71st Ursha and the fact that May kind of nuked her. And Kiana, well, she wanted to help her, but doesn't go well. But I've scrolled through the part 2 thingies. I haven't read it, but I've scrolled through it. And I did see a lot of Kika and Himiko. I also really like Era Zero Nina's design. I kind of hope Era Zero continues so we could see more of her.
You stupid little girl. Coming back to lose more money, huh?
Enough talk. Let's get started. This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Oh, a big talker, huh? All right, let's see what you've got.
What is this? I did not sign up for this. What? Bro, I don't care about this. Where's the story? Playing Candy Crush now? Oh my god. Can't believe I'm doing this.
I won? I actually won.
This can't be! You lost to me 10 times in a row. How could I possibly lose to you at such a crucial moment?
It's true. Lady Bonajade
Bonajade,
has
truly.
truly blessed me.
Okay, that's Rachel Jade. I don't know if I trust that.
Finally, my luck has turned for the better. Great new era for Stacy. The master gambler has arrived.
What the heck? Check the latest news of Lady Bonajade's customers. We go downstairs. This was so on Air Zero to continue. Story that I don't think Air Zero will come back. Sadly, yeah, because it doesn't really play a much role in the story, like in the current story. It won't play that much of a role as it did in Reborn. So it's unlikely that they'll want to continue it even, because I mean it doesn't have any reason to come back.
Just like the
It would be just like its own lore without affecting like the current main story probably. And I really doubt that happens. I mean I kind of wish it did, but I don't think it will happen, to be honest.
I've prepared a gift for you, Dorothy. Check this out.
Whoa, what a beautiful necklace. Is it made of cymophane? It's stunning. How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as the necklace my dad gave my mom. I've never told anyone about it. How did you find out, Del?
Will you go out with me?
I will.
Really? I mean, really?
I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along, trying to learn everything about me. So yes, I will.
Wonderful.
My wish?
My
okay,
wish has
Jade,
actually
what the
come
heck?
true. So, shall we go, Dorothy? Let's go outside and enjoy the stunning views of the 12 hours.
Yeah, let's go.
Interesting. There's another one. Did the community start writing to bring back Air Zero and give us much Air Zero Maria Shariak and Sinmal? I have a theory about Air Zero Sinmal. Okay, I'm gonna pause because I want to talk about this. You know how there's Aishin Alpha, which we never saw, and there's Aishin Beta, which we saw in the story, right? Aishin Beta terminal, it kind of looked like Cele, and not only did it kind of look like Cele, they literally said it in the story, Cele-like machine. Not to mention, it kind of referred to Bronny as a sister, Reborn Bronny that is. So that's kind of interesting. So my theory is, Aishin Alpha is obviously would be Bronya, Aishin Beta is Cele, and if you look, and I would have to find the CN trailer for it, which I have no idea where it is, so I can't really show it, because otherwise we'll be here for possibly, I don't know how long, but it's not in the English trailer, it's in the CN trailer. There is a part that says Alpha, Beta, and I think it's Omega. It's just the random letters, right? I think it's Omega, I could be wrong though, it might have been a different one. But I know there's another one of those, I don't know, is it Greek? I forgot what they are. But another one of those quote-unquote letters. And there were those three. Obviously Alpha and Beta. And that was during the Asian Beta trailer. Like that patch. So obviously Beta refers to Asian Beta. And there's Alpha which refers to Asian Alpha. And there's another one. Now, the story only said there were 2 Asians. Like they literally said in the story 2 Asians. So my theory is, they probably planned for that to be 3. Maybe Ronnie, Cele, and Sin, but because they weren't really gonna go into that story, they might have scrapped that idea, so it became only 2, sadly. But maybe that's why they showed the 3 and Sin Mal, which might have also been turned into, I don't know what to call it, terminal. If that theory is correct anyways, because we never got confirmation that Asian Beta is Cele, Era Zero Cele, but it's quite likely, to be honest. Maybe how Kiana was turned to Stigmata terminal. Anyways, I'm getting off track. But that the Asian, I think it's Omega, I could be wrong, I forgot what the letter was, and finding the C entry, I'll have to go onto Billy, I don't know which version it is, so I'd have to open several videos until I find it. But yeah, it would have been Sin Mal. That would have been Era Zero's Sin Mal, that would eventually turn into one of the Asians, if it wasn't scrapped. I don't even mean Era Zero side story, I mean like the literal concept of 3 Asians, because there were only 2 at the end. At the stories, so yeah. I kind of wish they especially Asian Beta was one of the characters I wanted to know more in Era Zero. Also Era Zero U-String. There's some extra lore in Era Zero U-String outside of Global Connection World Reborn. Though there's only briefly. It was planned in the Era Zero side story, and if you look at the specific website, I think you can still access it. You would see a kind of like a file on Era Zero U-String that has some lore on her, including that. So I think she was from North America as well. And as we know in Global Connection World Reborn, she also admired May a lot. So she was planned to appear in Era Zero DLC. Of course, the Era Zero DLC was stopped, so it never ended. And she never appeared, sadly. But she was planned to appear. It's like Honkai Back There Part 2 situation. And to be honest, no, not completely. It's just that Era Zero lore was more relevant when Era Zero still had an effect on the story. But because, well, the Stigmata terminal is gone, the current story, while still revolving around Honkai, and it still has characters from the current story, like Kyusho, U-String, Teresa, probably more, like, we've heard Bronya was gonna appear, and we've seen her design, it's just that she hasn't appeared yet, so probably in a future chapter. It's just that it's no longer about the Honkai, the Stigmata terminal is gone. The technology that was in Era Zero, it was mostly already uncovered, and that was covered in several things, like the God of War, the space station, the global connector, all that. So there's not really any reason for them to bring back Era Zero. At least for now, it doesn't seem like it. So yeah, it's unlikely that they'll appear. I do think that we're probably gonna see Earth stuff in the future with Honkai Back There Part 2. It just might take a while, unfortunately. But yeah, the story changed a lot, in different ways. I think...
Hey, did you see that?
I think Honkai Back There Part 2 changed way more than when we did with the Gakuen arc. Mostly because it's on an entirely new planet. But I think we'll see Earth characters eventually, so it will kind of connect together. At least that's what I hope.
The gray-haired one outside.
Is that... us?
Don't look around, just focus on your drink. Seriously, they look like a total lunatic.
Gray-haired one? Wait, is it Firefly because she kind of has the gray hair, or is it us?
Is that... her?
Oh. They look like a total lunatic. Yeah, I agree. What are you doing, Trailblazer? You're crazy. Oh my god, that's kind of funny.
Yeah, you heard right. I've got him. He's been hiding at the Moment of Soul in Penacony.
Oh no.
Using a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor at Paperfold Academy.
Never mind, it's someone else.
I've made a deal with the family. I'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you. How'd I find him? Well, let's just say I had some help from an influential figure. Don't ask for the details.
Jade?
22 years. Yeah.
Oh, 22 years. Holy heck.
22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos. You know?
That's one of the customers then.
Like this. Right here. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
Tears of an Intellatron.
All of their wishes did come true.
What the heck?
But
Jade, how the heck?
I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask.
I'm gonna say bring back part 1, she's saying bring back Era Zero. Wait, really? I never heard anyone say bring back Era Zero, to be honest. It's just that at least for me, it's just that I want more lore on Era Zero. People are afraid of change, yeah, sadly that's true. Like, I know part 2 is very different from part 1, and also Gakuen arc is different from Reborn. But it's a good story overall. I mean, chapter 1, I felt like it was alright. It wasn't anything too special. There was a bit of filler. But chapter 2 already was a whole lot better than chapter 1. It was really cool. Really like chapter 2 more than 1. So it's honestly really good. And I mean, it's eventually gonna connect as well. But people don't even want to try part 2 at some point. Some people. Just because it's so different and they thought it was gonna be this way and did that way. Like, oh no, it's self-insert. It's not, by the way. But I still see people saying, yeah, Entropy's a self-insert. They said that a long time ago, even though the devs literally said in the CN version of the stream that that wasn't the case. But yeah, people are afraid of change, and if anything that slightly makes them question things, oh, it's this, and they start assuming things and don't even try the story before criticizing it. It was the same with the Elysian Realm, believe it or not. There were some people that said that the designs didn't look like Honkai Impact characters. Now, if anyone says like, oh, do you like this character design? And they're all gonna say yes.
So you're back, Miss Samuel.
Yeah. I found those people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange. But I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living fulfilled lives.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade Exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes.
Tell you the price they paid.
And now, I'll tell you the price they paid. Del was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy and wanted to win her heart.
Entire
so
fortune
he made a deal with me.
For a gift?
He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy.
So, oh, you took all his money then. Okay. Also, for you, it probably wouldn't be too hard to acquire information on what a gift is like, right?
It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my
Of course.
IPC connections. However, Del will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape.
What?
Because he can't afford his room. Whether he can bounce back from poverty, well, that depends on him.
Bro, what the heck, Jade? That's... He's gonna go over to the others,
Let's
isn't
just
it?
hope that necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling.
Oh my... Are you kidding me? Jay, you cruel.
Then
What about the
there's
others?
Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer.
Took away all
So I
what?
took something else instead.
What the
I
heck
took
do you
away all
mean?
her close relationships. From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade Exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her, and it would be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again.
What did you do? Also, that's kind of messed up. Like this person is the gambling guy beyond words, but yeah, Jade's kind of messed up too. What the heck? What's gonna happen when HSI reaches part 2? I would also not be surprised if HSI reaches part 2. People are gonna probably, at least some people are probably not gonna like it because it's changed.
She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use
How
it for
did
the
you do
people
that,
who
though?
truly matter to her.
And then she'll like, oh,
As for
what is this
Detective
for?
Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me. He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his
Bro,
own
what?
identity and all the sacrifices he has made. Interesting, don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors.
And soon they come back to
and
me.
soon they come back to me with even greater desires.
Oh, you messed up, bro. She does that, and then they'll see like they'll kind of feel lost again, and then they'll come back to her and give more. Well, that is so freaking messed up. It's an entire scheme.
When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires.
Does have
It
a goal?
seems like an
I
endless
will get what I desire
but it
from
does
this
have a
whirlpool.
goal.
You're the only one winning.
In the end, I will get what I desire from this whirlpool, and patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now, do you understand?
She knows
what you must
Firefly
give up,
for
Miss
sure.
Samuel? Or should I address you as?
As one of the 10 stone hearts, they would know who the Stellaron hunters are. Whether they be in disguise with a fake name or not. Firefly. Or Sam.
AR 26710.
Oh, even more, okay.
A remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry.
She went even deeper into the information, okay. That was her name? Oh my god. 26. It's a number. She was literally born a weapon, yeah.
I'm not surprised.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors.
It was planned.
Just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands.
Oh my god. Oh, that is insane. So it wasn't just that she was born with it, she was created to be with it. As in, like, you know, she wasn't born, like, naturally. It wasn't a mistake, it was on purpose.
As for the price, those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid.
Wow. That's so freaking messed up, actually. They used them as
However,
weapons, yeah.
You are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the firmament front
Cure
gone,
disease are nowhere to be found.
the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining.
Oh no.
That's all I can say for now.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case.
Huh?
Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron hunters are like you.
Still remember about Himiko line, leaving the past is the first step to the future. The other line also led to people. Yeah. I remember that, and we saw that earlier, I think, in this story, right? I feel like we've heard this today. Who was it from? Was it Topaz? I don't know, but I know someone said it. Listen, I might be reaching here, but my crackpot theory that if Firefly actually with Kikuya, they both have the Firefly theme. I would kind of hope so, but I don't know about. Wait. I feel like I've seen a fragment of Kaguya's story before, and something's coming to me. I don't think I can find it online though. I would have to open the English patch. Advanced experimental weapon. Huh. Developed to fight super large Honkai beasts. Huh. Interesting. Hold up. Hold up. You might be onto something though. I haven't read her full story though. And this is the wiki. I honestly don't trust it too much. But I remember something about a weapon though. Oh wait, hold up. Oh, I need to look into Kaguya's lore. Wait, you might be onto something. I had heard that before, but I didn't think much of it. But now it just hit me. Yeah, weapon. Not only the Firefly theme as well, yeah. At least some aspects might have been based off Kaguya. Even though the design looks quite different.
Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny.
The what?
Attempting to move in the opposite direction.
Oh, cause Eldio, right? It's gotta be Eldio, right? He can see the future. Probably something related to finality, because we know what finality's abilities are. I wonder if Eldio is an emanator of finality. Attempting to move in the opposite direction.
I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Damn, okay.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron Hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
The Stellaron Hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Purepoint know about it within a few mere seconds. What drives you to take such a risk? And extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond? Even if it could lead to your downfall.
Simply put, you and I are the same. However, unlike you Stellaron Hunters or the Astral Express,
oh, we got
band
people in the back.
Merely to obtain what we want.
To obtain what we want. There's the diamond over there. You should use Mira's Wiki instead of Phantom Wiki. Yeah, I heard Mira's Wiki is better. Even then, I prefer to just read the story on my own. I don't trust wikis in general, but Mira's is definitely better. It was just so peak. Have you played the story? I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hello there, Agner. How are you doing?
Each of us has our own past and destined ends. And on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him. This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void
ambition
in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside. So, Diamond made us a promise. To divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void. Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion. So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future. And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return.
Wait a second, though.
Allowing us to achieve the great cause of
I
the
just realized something.
When the war among the eons eventually comes.
That's Topaz and Venturine, right? So are those the other Stonehearts? Are we getting actual silhouettes of them? I need to take a screenshot of this. There's someone with a pistol. I think that guy's gonna be interesting. Finished a new quest like half an hour ago. I see. Hope you enjoyed it then. Let me take a screenshot and save this. I feel like those might be the silhouettes of the 10 Stonehearts. Okay, there we go. We can continue. Preservation Diamond when the war among the eons eventually comes.
I understand.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony. Well, It ends with hope.
There's someone else
Lady
going into the pawn
Bonajay,
shop.
I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
Yep, giving in that, and now then it's eventually gonna come back.
Turns out, the meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected. With little debate, the Charmony
Yeah,
Festival's
Jade got
opening
what she
ceremony
wanted.
is starting soon. I should head down and take a look. This airship has quite a few treasures, a bountiful harvest.
Stream forward. Glean full spirits.
Chat with the guests. Oh, Boot Hill. Venturine!
Remember, I can take you out with just one shot whenever I choose.
Oh, that'd be my honor. Don't worry, I hate cheating at the table.
You better.
Ah, look who's here. The great hero of the Astral Express. The most dazzling trailblazer in all of Penacony.
That bright girl looked like Senadina. Wait, I missed who it was. Oh, the silhouettes. Hold on, let me look. Top right. I honestly think that's Topaz. It's not very clear from the silhouette, but I think that might be Topaz. Good. How have you been? I've been well, thank you. How about you? June 22nd is 7.6 stream. So excited to see 7.6 PV. The Star Rail trailer? Sorry, the Honkai Impact trailer. I might wait until, well, I was gonna say until after chapter, unless we watch it on stream. Chapter 3, Act 3. But, I don't know. Either that or close to the patch. We'll see. But I'm probably not gonna look at it yet because it might have spoilers.
Oh, you're here too. Long time no see, friend.
Why aren't you on the IPC side now, cowboy?
This fella is also tracking down that son of a gun. What's that saying again? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's set aside those under-the-table dealings for now, partner. Don't want to spoil the festive mood of the Charmony Festival.
Oh, I agree. Now let's congratulate Miss Trailblazer. I hear the family intends to thank the crew at the Charmony Festival. It's a real pity I can't personally be there to witness this.
Thank you. And I also hope you enjoy yourself, great hero of Penacony.
Thank you.
I'll pass. But I do hope you guys have fun. If you don't mind, let's play a few rounds next time.
Okay. Where's Addy Gallagher? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we won't be seeing him here. Maybe he went to do his own thing as a follower of Enigmato. Because Shoban also hasn't seen him for a while, so he might be gone from Penacony. But I have a feeling we'll see him again. Ratio.
Ah, yes. I remember you. Your performance at Herta's
Adequate?
Space Station
Okay,
was
bro.
Adequate, I suppose. No wonder that gambler likes you so much.
Oh, Aventurine. You know Aventurine? Yeah, I think he knows him. Can I get your autograph?
This individual is my responsibility during the trip. Nothing more than an errand from the Office of Academic Affairs.
I see.
Very well. The Charmony Festival is about to commence soon. Take advantage of this unique opportunity. The blend of work and play is essential for superior knowledge absorption.
And with it being related to Enigmata, I have a feeling it's going to be an interesting character when we see him again. Okay. I hope you have fun.
Then you'll excuse me.
What else other guests we have here? There's more over here. What are the meters? Topaz. Is there anyone else? No, doesn't sound like it.
Watch yourselves in front of the IPC. Don't
Well, if it isn't my old friend. It hasn't been long, and yet, here we are again.
Well, thank you.
How are you?
Numby, aw. Got tired. Life was wonderful. Having the mood for a job change. Honestly, joking.
That's what I thought. I heard you guys pulled off a big stunt, cutting down the Oak family in one fell swoop. Such a pity I couldn't be there, or else I would have lent a helping hand.
Thank you.
Look how bustling this ship is. Not bad. Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco-ship, and you'll all be on the guest list.
Yeah, she has a cool ship. Hopefully we'll get there someday. Transform, wait, oh, the transformation with the stone heart.
Transform?
Like what Aventurine did.
What are you saying? Oh, I understand now. You're referring to Aventurine's cornerstone.
It's not as visual,
right? Sorry. Compared to him, my ability is not as... Guess there is no harm telling you.
Are all
the abilities
different?
of the 10 stone hearts as cornerstones are all different.
Some can even read your
Some
thoughts.
can even
Grasp
read
your desires.
thoughts.
Okay.
Grasp your desires.
Is that Jade's ability? Why do I feel like...
Be careful.
Why do I feel like that's Jade's ability or something? Maybe that's how she would know about Firefly so much.
Now that I think about it, it was good that Branya got there when she did in Bellabog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends.
Jade, huh? This is a pawn
there,
shop.
Lively lady.
Welcome to the Bona Jade Exchange. It's just our little Javiel and our Quen. True, we need it, honestly. And we need Void Archives back. We know he's out there somehow, somewhere. But yeah.
What should I call you?
My name is March 7th. Yes.
No problem.
She already knows our name, but she's just going along with it. My name is March 7th.
So, Miss March 7th, what do you wish for? And what are you willing to sacrifice for it?
I want to be the CEO, make Nanook about that. Bye back. I love the Trailblazers. I want to go with the first one.
Oh, this is your wish.
Yeah, can you grant it? Any sense of humor? She doesn't have any sense of humor. Okay.
Sounds simple enough.
Sounds what?
Very pragmatic. Then, let's discuss the cost.
No, wait, this is the end game mode. I'm freaking done.
I wouldn't be too worried. To fulfill this wish, the thing I need is simple.
What the heck do you mean?
Of an animal. Well, it's a two-legged animal with black fur, a round head, and long ears. It's omnivorous and is prone to mood swings. Most importantly, it has mastered the human language and can communicate.
What the heck is that?
Bring its tail to me as collateral, and your dreams will come true.
It's not without a sense of humor. That probably doesn't exist, right?
May fate bring us together again, Miss Trailblazer.
The heck was that? Wait. Oh. It's Pom Pom. Ah, I see. Okay. When there are scissors on the express, it's Pom Pom. I can finally open this chest. It was here all along, but I couldn't open it.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Oh, wait, did I go to the wrong floor? think we might have gone. Oh, Argenti. Where do we go? The series going to get Fu and Alex or 7 disciples, as well as have an arc where they betray Fu. Oh my god. And that probably won't happen because, well, we have Yan Xing, and he is actually no, Yan Xing's not one of the 7 disciples though. I think. I don't know. I haven't read the manga, so I'm not sure. But she's probably not related to Fu or to the Marshal Hua. And let's try my of her behind the scene. I don't think that's gonna happen, but that would be kind of interesting. Why is his voice lines missing? When will I be able to unlock a new path then? Unlock? The jokes. Path of Beauty. No, I haven't. I haven't unlocked a new gameplay. Why were you not there during the final battle? I hope you have fun at the festival. The Omen of Evil? Anna's dream was too realistic. I couldn't bid. Oh, bid farewell to fallen friend who had long turned into a beast. Oh. His voice and smile were too vivid. That's kind of sad. Yes, Yanxing is one of the 7 disciples. I see. Individual novel. I don't think it's gonna happen then, because yeah, I don't think Yanxing knows Marshall Hu, aside from like knowing she exists, because well, she's quite famous.
The festival hasn't started. Let's take a quick break.
Hi, we meet again.
Firefly?
Who's that?
It's really you.
Yay!
I knew I didn't get the wrong person.
You saw me? He's looking for someone.
Yes, it's just I didn't get the chance to say hello. There's still some time before the Charmony Festival starts. Do you want to chat?
Aww.
2 murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors,
A legacy of the
Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who wishes to replace an Eon-created paradise with a dream. You guys even ended up shattering the dream.
Quite a vacation.
Quite a vacation.
Yeah, it's certainly been an interesting vacation. Why is everything so hot? I don't know. You ask him.
It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again?
Probably. I don't know where our next destination will be. I'm not sure if we'll be able to depart smoothly. I think we will. At least for now.
There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out. So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. This trip to Penacony is no different.
I'm interested in investigating the watchmaker. Yeah, that too. I think she will next time.
Yes. Sadly, I was looking in the wrong place. But I did reap some rewards. Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC's Strategic Investment Department? Bonna Jade Exchange belongs to her. She told me her price.
Those IPC people be able to do that too.
I
Honestly,
know.
don't trust her.
But what she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course, I want to live on. But what fate owes me, I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between
Playable
me
Elio when?
and fate.
Yeah, I need Elio playable, please. And also, I want to see Elio like in person. We haven't seen him. We just heard about him a whole lot.
Speaking of which,
And probably heard him.
actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter.
That's
with the
okay,
performer
don't
of the
worry.
Iris family. Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp
No, he
as a
wasn't. Don't worry.
I'm sorry. Really? Then it seems what Kafka taught me was correct.
What Kafka?
To me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
It's that girl! Get
Oh,
moving!
God.
Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony starts!
Didn't think they would find her so quickly. Oh wait, is it the two same Bloodhound family members we met like at the beginning?
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks
All right,
like we have to say
goodbye.
our goodbyes. Don't worry about me. Just go and enjoy the ceremony. The script hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet again.
All right, fly off.
I hope she's okay. But
Yeah, she'll be
if
fine.
it's only those two hounds again, she'll probably be fine. I'll send a message later to check in on her. Let's go attend the Charmony Festival first.
Find a seat and wait for the opening of the Charmony Festival. Okay.
Let's take a seat here. Everything is settled. But there's still some time left. Maybe I should take a walk. Forget it. I've done enough walking around already. Let's take a seat and rest for a while.
How about C2 in HSR is one of Fu's disciples? You know what I was wondering? C2 could have been a captain at one of the Xianzhou ships. I feel like that would kind of fit him, honestly. Sadly, that I'm pretty sure they already said the names of the captains in the Jingyuan trailers, so that's probably not gonna happen. But he would fit so well as the captain, just like he was the leader in the general in the Taishu front. Having him as a variant of him as a ship captain would be really cool, honestly. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Firefly. I've hidden myself away. Spirit, I won't be able to see Miss Robin perform. Aww. The Firefly emo. Wait, I'm gonna screenshot this.
Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
Sometime later.
It's Miss Robin! Hey, Miss Robin!
Hey, Miss
Hey,
Robin!
over here!
Bro,
Miss
what the
Robin!
heck is wrong with you? Oh god, it's the Sims. Run!
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos. It's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating
Are we gonna get one of the
grandest
songs,
ceremony
actually?
of the
I
Amber
wonder.
Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of the Penacony family's 5 major lineages, and on behalf of myself, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests.
Okay.
As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, this celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance. Not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon. We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for Oti Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to the Harmony's cause. What makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream.
sparking widespread discussion in the 12 hours. Thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say,
also marks the relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar.
the Charmony Festival not only celebrates this achievement, but also marks the relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar. And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary luminary, the father of Penacony, Mikhail Char Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony.
That was the Watchmaker.
In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the Paradise of Harmony. It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a broader audience.
Aww.
Oh yeah.
Nice of her. She's talking about us.
Trailblaze. I haven't even been mentioned. I was talking about the Trailblaze. Us, like as in like the group. I don't know if it weren't for you. Yes, let's go with that. I'm sorry, Mark.
Obviously.
Wait, why does that just so
Why
ominous?
does that seem so ominous?
Damn, okay.
And now, the sweet dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival. Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one.
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar
Wait,
to
what?
the Astral Express. A
What?
meager appreciation that we hope you will accept with grace.
Is that the gift? What?
Let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and
We
dauntless
own this ship
Nameless.
now. Wait, is that Emika's agreement? Third character design is probably Gallagher. Gallagher has a pretty cool design. I kind of hoped he had some more fancy clothes, but I guess that's kind of what makes Gallagher all the better, because he just has those kind of casual clothes instead of the more odd ones, which I guess, yeah.
Nameless! Nameless! Nameless!
And now, I propose a toast to harmony, to the Trailblaze, to the future of Penacony and the universe, and to the generous Alfalfa family head, Mr. O.T. Alfalfa. Cheers! Cheers!
Okay, cutscene time. OT, huh?
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
It's time for Sparkle to come in. Why not? Yeah, I thought it was Sparkle going in.
But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend?
Yeah, I thought it was gonna have
At the
button.
bottom of the ship, you have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
No one else heard her.
When did this get shoved into my hands?
Oh my god. The music. I feel like now everything's going too well. It's about time Sparkle comes in, isn't it? And I was right. Is the only unbelievable male character nature started as a beard? I see. Yeah, he is the only one actually. They don't do that very often.
There's still so many bombs. Now's not the time for plot twists. I can't handle this alone. Time to create a group and inform everyone.
Bro, what the heck, Sparkle? 111? Imaginary neutron ball. That sounds scary. The music. How did you get into the group? From where to view fireworks? She doesn't need an invite. Alright, down to business. It's because she was the guy thing as what the fridge is wrong with you? She was the guy thing as the hounds. With all the buttons. Wow, the heck did Argenti and Bootil here? Yeah, that sure is hard work, alright. Among 999 dolls. We got a bomb here. Topaz and Aventurine helping to K. What about will do I first K? Let's go. We betting. We got everyone involved.
All set.
Okay.
Let's start following the plan.
Find the bomb based on Sparkle's Wondrous Treasure Map. 0 out of 999. 5 of the 999. With imaginary neutron. She's just too kind. Imaginary neutron bombs. That sounds powerful though. Can we access the map? We can. One of them should be here. There it is. This is have a bomb. Bro, I love Sparkle's insane personality. Yeah, same. The way she just showed up, like, yeah, there's imaginary neutron bombs and shit. There's quite a few.
You finally arrived, oh great gray-haired little one. I'm the constable around these parts, and right now I'm posing as a bomb.
Bro, what the heck? Not very good character design, are you? Bombs are playable characters now.
Don't like it? Fine. I'm now the bomb demon then. Satisfied?
It has a personality of its own.
Alright, now that you've found me, it's my turn to complete my mission. Next, I'll count down from 5 and then explode. 5, 4, 1.
Oh no, where's 3? Where's 2?
Did I miss a number? Oh, so it is.
I never learned how to
No
count
matter,
before.
though.
This bomb has a personality.
I mean, Bomb Demon Doll has never learned how to count. I'm not even a real bomb.
What?
Was it surprising? Shocking? Horrifying? No. Really?
What?
Fine. That's too bad then. You really are.
It's a decoy for the actual bomb. More like third apart, though that sounds cruel. A mere toy equipped with a remote speaker. There's decoys around here. Which one would you like to hear first? Let's hear the bad news first. I found 131. Okay, that's a lot of bombs. None of them are real bombs. Wait, what? What about the real one? Is there...
At least I made some progress. Gotta keep
But
working
there were
at it.
999, right? So there's more. Yeah, there's a few more. 132 out of 999. She is crazy.
We meet again. I am Penacony's famed detective. Got yourself into a pickle? I'm more than happy to help. But unfortunately, I'm preoccupied with a couple of unsolved cases. So, you'll have to wait your turn.
Just need that bomb in your hands.
Bob. It completely slipped my mind. Dr. Boom specializes in explosives.
Dr. Boom.
I need your help, miss. You've had quite a few run-ins with Dr. Boom. And with the recent bomb situation, you're bound to find evidence that proves Dr. Boom is the killer.
Dr. Boom.
The first case is the So Glad factory arson case. We found a hammer, a doll, and half a liter of unidentified fluid at the scene of the crime. Our forensics results showed it's a red herring. The second case is the Blue Hour auction robbery. A gang of masked thugs broke in,
Fragment of what?
at the Astral Express, and left behind a large hammer, a doll, and a half-dead red herring at the scene. Those are all the details. The way I see it, there must be a link between these two cases that will be the key to exposing Dr. Boom. I trust in your deduction. Which piece of evidence do you think is the deciding?
You're making stuff up, right?
Correct answer!
Oh.
Gray hair. Your mind is pretty sharp, seeing as you've put in so much effort. I'll throw you a
The
bone.
bomb's not here, it's
The
only a
bomb's not
prank.
here. This is only a prank I've craftily set up.
Time's running out. You better find the real bomb. Damn.
Better find
Okay.
that real bomb quickly.
Should have just torn it apart first and check later. Megaphone by Sparkle. I found 217. Well, that's a lot. Talking dolls. Oh god. It's kind of cute though. Aha. Hello, what was just laughing there? Aha. The hounds and that man with a plaster head, so ratio. We're going to have to keep filtering through the wrong answers. The beauty will guide us. Alright, 350 out of 999. So there should be one outside. There it is. The compilation of Sparkle vocabulary what? On the Sparkle planet, in the Sparkle star system. Fluffy. Nowadays the inhabitants of the Sparkle planet. What? Can I dismantle your bomb? Can you speak, please? The others spoke. So yes, I can expect you to utter a single word. Your silent equates to consent. There's no suspicious features at all. Not that of an imaginary neutron bomb. Don't care, it could be inside of it. Wait, this could be the bomb. Why do I feel like this is gonna be the actual bomb? No trial of elation or something. Don't let your guard down. Yeah, that's what we just did. We didn't check for a bomb in that. Bro, the Trailblazer is so dumb. I feel like that was gonna be the bomb. They're gonna come back later. It's like, yeah, wait. I thought the Trailblazer checked this one. Or something. Wait, I was going in the wrong direction, I think. Yeah. We gotta go to the front of the ship. Just a heads up, I might need to get food soon. I'm getting kind of hungry, so we might take a break. But let's find these 5 first. Where are we in the map? I need to check. Okay, I think we're close. I think we're just gonna leave, right? Yeah, just gotta leave and then go left. Okay, yeah, then should be here. Yeah. Is it gonna talk?
Hello, lovely
It does.
actor.
Director
You can call
doll.
me the Director Doll. I often use this name in film credits. If you didn't know, I'm the one who directed the entire farce in Penacony. As the leading lady of the show, what did you think? Feel free to share.
Oh my god.
Well, actually, due to the current plot requirements, you're only allowed to say one line. So please try and resist the urge to share your thoughts.
Is that a reference to the fact that it's mostly a silent MC, even though it does have a few lines? You're the one who made Sunday the villain. Advance the plot. Or Akron at to escape from the family. Robin's journey of uncovering the truth. You have way too many storyline transitions.
Sunday, who's that?
What?
Since you're done asking questions and I'm done answering, according to the script, I must reveal to you the fact that there's no bomb here at all, thus causing you to want to kick yourself for spending this whole time listening to me going on, after which we will part ways.
Okay.
But don't fret, I've also prepared a gift for you. A dream bubble that has
Oh,
the
no.
thrilling life and death moments I shared with the beautiful memo keeper. If you haven't seen it yet, you should hurry up and look for Dr.
Oh god. So let's get to wrapping up here. We found a total of $329. That's a lot, Topaz. Congrats. I dropped this up with you guys. Even you guys can do anything about it. Holy fucking shit. This is going to be a killer. Don't give up. We're so close to 999. It's about to be done. Keep the good work, everyone. I'll be taking over the evacuation team now. Good luck, everyone. Ah, we're close. Oh, is it here? Yeah. You're the captain? I was gonna say captain thingy. Oh, it's a pool doll. I'm a bomb.
Time before I explode, so you can take a look around first.
A mirror to defuse you. Wait, is this actually a bomb?
Diffuse? No problem. Executing self-diffusing program.
What?
This won't take long.
It's gonna take longer than the bomb to explode, right?
Now playing Never Give Up, Never Surrender by the trending superstar Asterically from the Epsilon 12 system.
Oh my god. No, wait, don't actually play it, right?
Oh, hang on. Penacony's family have not purchased the rights to this song. We can't play it here.
I'll recite it. Oh
I'll
no.
recite it for you. Next up, please enjoy a recital of Never Give Up,
We're getting
Never Surrender.
rickrolls.
Oh, aha! If you ask me how I feel about you, don't
What?
tell me that you pretend not to see. They will never give you up, never make you sad. They will never give you up, never make you cry.
Sparkle rickrolling people.
They will never say goodbye to you, never tell lies to hurt you. Praise, aha!
Oh my god. Tearful exclamation. This isn't the bomb after all. It's not even the bomb. You lied. We got rickrolled. Was there no bomb at all? Oh, look at the emote. Let me take a screenshot of the emote, because I kind of like that. It's like a peek emote. The lurking emote. Let me guess, they were all fake. So she's had to leave her the message. Why are you here again? Is it the fact that there was no bomb at all? You were just here to prank us? So listen up. There are actually 1,000. What? Of the final doll with the bomb to everyone. World saving heroes. Oh my god. Wait, I know it's going too fast though. Final guard the final bomb to everyone. This time about everyone for these 10 minutes. But let's all try to hurry up, eh? Something major is going down if you're slowpoke. I want to know about the family's protection. The event has been rendered useless. Do you hurry up and move out, world-saving hero? I need to get food though, so we're gonna take a break afterwards.
I hope I make it.
Find the 100,000 bombs. So the one we found as a doll wasn't a bomb. Good to know. Trailblazer didn't go. We didn't fail because of Trailblazer being dumb. Fireflies. What? Is this about the third death? And the music, okay. As much as I'm curious, I should probably wait until after lunch. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Alright, when we're back, I think we're gonna get to the good stuff because Firefly is here, 1,000's bomb. Did you talk with Sparkle or something? Is this about the third death that we heard about in the script? Or is it just her trying to help stuff out? She also trying to stop the bomb, but Sparkle made something special for her? I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go back in a bit though. I'm gonna have lunch. I'll be back in 20 to 30 minutes, probably 30, because I still gotta put the food in the microwave, which could take up 5 minutes. So yeah. Either way, 20 to 30 minutes, I'll be back. So I'll see y'all soon. Alright, I'm back. Hold up. Let me go right here, and we are good to go. I'm gonna give it a minute or two, in case anyone's BRB'd. Yeah, 1000th bomb. Can I see the bomb from the distance? Oh, it's in the pool. It's right here. And Firefly found it. Okay. Also, why is she back? I thought she left the ship. I guess she's helping with the situation. I don't know if she's in the group or not. Oh, what's this? Let me just collect this real quick. Oh, I don't care, to be honest. Thought it was free rewards, but we gotta do something for it. See what else I have to collect here. We gotta do this. Actually select stuff. I think I do have this a lot outdated. So yeah. All right. Let's continue then. 1000th bomb. This is probably the real bomb, right? Unless Sparkle's been faking all along and there's literally no bomb at all. I guess we'll see.
28 minutes, 46 seconds. 28 minutes, 45
Wait, there's a lot of
seconds.
time left. True bomb doll.
You're here.
How's the bomb situation? I'm assuming you know about it.
Looks like she also sent you a message.
So yeah, she sent you as well.
Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender
Probably
and rushed here
Sparkle.
as soon as I could.
27 minutes, 52 seconds. 27 minutes, 51 seconds.
It's counting down. That's a lot of time, though.
The Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique. As if it's been locked by some mysterious path force.
So you cannot defuse it normally.
Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it.
There are still many people on their way. I mean, I don't want to die. Why is this an option? What person? Sparkle?
It's difficult. Time is running out, and she's a master of disguise.
I don't know if she's gonna help
Even
us.
if we catch her, she won't come quietly.
Yeah, I feel like it.
You mean the Watchmaker's guests? That's a pity. Based on my experience, I don't think any of them can turn the tide on this situation. The Memo Keeper may be able to teleport the bomb to a deserted location, but I have found a note inside the doll.
Does she have a plan for it in case the bomb gets teleported away? Warning, a mimetic virus has been what the heck? Into this imaginary neutron bomb. Mimetic life forms, particularly Memo Keepers, especially Black Swan, are advised to stay clear. Sparkle knew Black Swan was around. It's just nah, I ain't having that. I gotta make a counterattack for this. Stay clear, otherwise, 73% turning into a banana. What? Yes, she means business. It's true. Try it if you're there. What? It's gotta be a joke, right? That's fitting for a follower of Elation. Is Firefly gonna die? I hope not. I hope the third death is also a quote-unquote not really death.
I don't know what grudges they have, but this path is a dead end too.
Yeah, we don't want Black Swan turning into a banana. I can't believe I'm saying this. What the heck? Sparkle.
Actually, there might be another way.
The music. I felt like this was gonna be Firefly's third death.
Do you still remember? The script said
Yeah,
I will experience
of
death
course.
3 times in the Land of Dreams.
Just better not be a permanent death, please.
I think this moment heralds the 3rd time.
Now's not the time for plot twist. Okay, what's your plan? But don't be any permanent death, okay?
You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't. As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure,
no.
I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar.
A lifeline?
I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible, where there are no living souls around.
Oh no.
That way, at least no one will get hurt.
Like GGZ, right? Well, to be honest, the only there were a few people that died in Reborn 15, but the only time where they killed everyone was in Retro. But yeah, Reborn 15 was depressing. The first part, or first half, that is. I mean, Shaoji killed the Flame Chasers, though. Can you really make it in time, though? Like, to escape back as well.
Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely.
Firefly armor with a Y. Yeah, you better make it back safely.
At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that
There's something that is yet to happen.
so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible. But are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts. It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny.
I like the theme that's been Firefly going against Destiny. The script as well, or trying to.
The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together.
Is there any music?
Maybe the end is predestined, but
it is not.
It is not today.
Things are going too well.
I'm going.
Speed up the countdown.
Oh my god, you bastard!
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart,
this cutscene.
Always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right.
That's a new song!
Don't we?
Oh my god! There's a song! A new one! I hope she's alright. Reminds me of someone with Kiana,
Since
yeah.
you care so much about other people's safety,
Sparkle.
why don't you go take a closer look?
The heck does that mean? She walked back. What are you doing, Spur?
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways.
She's fine,
Regardless
okay.
if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for day and night. So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
Holy heck. Wait, that was really wholesome too. And the music, I gotta listen to that. What's the name of the song, if anyone knows? I gotta find that after this. Acheron. Wait, is Acheron up to something? Ship? Yeah, ship. I don't know if you've heard there was something with Billy Billy. I think the ship is quite literally official. Wait, what's Acheron?
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it.
Firefly
He
Estelle,
said
yeah.
the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life.
Oh, I remember, because he was one of the nameless that she met in that River of Nihility. Oh.
Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left,
It became 3.
it became 3.
It included him.
Your wishes will always be remembered by someone.
It's already in Oyomix. I gotta look up to it. Look, can't speak. I'll look it up afterwards. Thank you. Hello there, Ayu. How are you doing?
Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses.
We just got a really cool
But at least
cutscene.
people
I don't
are
know if you saw
prepared
it,
to
Ayu.
step forth towards
Yeah.
freedom.
How are you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Tiernan, you can go home now.
Yeah, that's the person she met at the River of Nihility, even though he's dead.
While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
Yes, we are. Walt and Akron also meet again.
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
I'm fine, and you? Hey, glad to hear. I'm good as well, thank you. Come to say goodbye to Actually, where is Gallagher? And to say goodbye to you. And to the, I mean, why is there not an option like with all 3 of them?
It is my honor. I've said many goodbyes. Yet I am glad that this
Aw.
is the first time I speak these words with a smile. But before leaving, I'm sure you all have plenty to say to the Nameless of the past. A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
How was the story? Pretty good. Wasn't anything crazy except for that cutscene, but it's been pretty good overall. There was a new song though. I want to hear it again. So we'll be looking that up after the quest.
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The Nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Penacony? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
Yeah, we'll see Agron again in the future. I agree, like, for sure. Especially because she's not bound to one planet. But also, I feel like she's gonna be important. Much like Lo Sha. Like, I have no doubt that we'll see both Agron and Lo Sha in the future.
History
Even
will not
outside
remember
their
the
own
names of the
places.
dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting and the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky,
Kind of like how
and when the
Kiana and
first
Imiko
star
is reminding me
falls,
of that.
countless more will follow. Streaking.
Oh, the drink that
Brooklyn
Shaban
Tiernan.
did.
Rosalina, Jay, and Estella, we raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
Mika? You mean Mikhail? Gallagher. Well, Gallagher's gone. But I guess the statue representing him.
It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity. Or if he was
Enigmata.
even a living person.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time
He was
at the
only
theme
13
park when he
years
said he was
old.
only 13 years old.
Could have been, I don't know.
Could that have meant something too? Either way, he's an enigmatic
13.
character for sure.
And saying that with like the most basic, like, not serious voice ever. That was funny.
At least
Not
our
voice,
journey
sorry, the
together in
face.
Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land. Must have been...
Shellbot
Gallagher,
onto
we
this.
raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound.
I have to carefully choose dialogue. Which I'm talking to Akron. So don't come back send fan service, you can miss it. I hope we didn't miss it already. Is it still around next time? Or are we late?
To the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth.
I hope I'm not late to it.
If we ever meet again,
Please don't
don't
talk in
riddles.
Oh, Akron's still here. Okay.
A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Oh, did we miss it? I was wondering where when I found out that Ronnie and Sele were bound to Bellabog despite being a major part of the story on Honkai back third. And GGC, yeah. I still think that there could be new Sele and Ronnie variants because it is Star Rail and doesn't take place in a single world. I still think that could definitely happen. If it does, it might not be in a while though. Or it might just not happen, we never know. I feel like it's possible.
Stream forth, the gleam of old friends.
Mikhail's over here. Oh, Mika's the gravekeeper. Got it. Thought it was supposed to be Mikhail that we wanted to talk to. This is about Mikhail, the medic beam. Where are you going, Mikhail?
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
Yes. Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the nameless.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone. Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there...
You haven't missed it yet? Okay, thank you for the information then.
We're still managing without it, aren't we?
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you, watchers of the long dream. To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
Okay, there we go. Say goodbye to Mikhail. There's a hound statue over here. Old friends, probably related to.
In the end, we still came full
Gallagher.
circle. This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other.
Yeah, even
After
though it
going
was
on a
actually a
journey of
dream
many
already.
twists and
And a
turns,
dream.
They still ended up where they started. Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock. The advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you,
Naturally end with you.
and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned. Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express, to Penacony's past present, future.
Child isn't like the
And the
medic
child's
being.
unwavering dream unto
Mika
death.
is so handsome. True. It's cool, pretty cool design. Also, his clothes as well.
With that, our duty as Nameless should be complete, right?
The Trailblaze can illuminate the way. But ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
I still feel that Mr. McHale must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Wait, a few stops ago, like before we started the game, what was that feeling?
Why
then?
not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. McHale, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories. They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to, they've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past.
Part of the past. I mean, that's normal. Treasure the present, yeah.
I know. But the thing that I can't get out of my mind is the present. It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it.
Yeah, I need Chrono in a future story. Please. Just, please. Joking. That reminded me of Chrono though. Even though it was only one chapter.
Because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives, we see these people as special. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes. But what if they and we aren't really that special? When Mr. McHale sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets...
Had a second eruption video on Twitter. Wait, what? Then I got because Honkai Impact probably never got anime adaptations. Got depressed. Wait, do you know where the video is, by the way? Do you have a link for it? I'd like to see it afterwards if that's alright. Probably not on stream because I don't know if I have their permission, but if you have a link, I'd like to see it after the stream if that's alright. That sounds really cool. I haven't seen anyone do it either.
Then, what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The Trailblaze never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The
I'm remembering a
universe may
line.
not remember every person who leaves a tie along the silver rail, but we will.
Thou must live, die, and know. Let me get the specific line. Maybe you know what I'm talking about. The answer is lyrics. I think it's also in the song. Tell us why, given life, we are meant to die, helpless in our cries. It's also finding light in the brief moment that we live. Thou must live, die, and know your purpose. That's from FF14, but I feel like this line kind of applies to this current story here. But
as long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old Nameless's face at the end of his life, and its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe.
The vibe.
Quick, Don Hung, tell
That was
us
a
a
dad
dad joke to
joke.
lighten the mood.
Oh no, he's not good at that jokes, is he? Oh no, is he gonna say it? No, okay. Yeah. I don't think this is the right time.
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day we'll all have to face our own farewells.
Now, I wanted to just the retelling of the second eruption. We kind of got that, in is it third or fourth? I think it's the fourth Otherworld. I don't know if it's the third or the fourth one. Well, the one with Syrian, we got to see the second eruption of Jesus Reborn. Unless you mean something else. It's a bit different, but yeah, because they're not the same, of course. But it does have some similarities, though. It's also shorter, so I kind of wish we had more of that, if that's what you mean, but yeah.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I wonder if we'll finally get a name drop of what that destination will be. So I feel like they might have said
I
that
should get back to the Express.
in the 2.2
Or
on the
maybe
fake
I
stream.
could say my final goodbye to
Yes.
Acheron.
Say final goodbye to Acheron. Yes. Okay. I need to see that option then. If I accidentally mess up, I will have to definitely be looking it up on YouTube. But hopefully we can find it. Where's Acheron? They're all telling us to go over there, so that might be there. I'm gonna walk just in case I don't miss anything. I don't know where Acheron is. But I think, yeah, Acheron's over there. Okay. Talk about the retro sec. Oh, okay, yeah. We should have had that, honestly. I don't think we have that, do we? Kind of wish we had that. It's probably not gonna happen, but that would have been really cool too. Acheron, okay.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony? Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way?
Is the rest of the people here, or is it just us? I think it's just us. Yeah. Do we go with the first one? Who exactly are you? Have we ever met before? I guess the first one. Choose first, first three. Okay, thank you. So the one for the first 3 times. Alright, thanks.
Come to think of it, I didn't even get a chance to formally introduce myself. Simply put, I'm a self-annihilator who was cursed by the Nihility. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago, and the whole world was erased beneath their shadow.
Also an emanator of Nihility, which is not supposed to exist, which is interesting.
In order to fight against the cruel end of self-destruction, I went on a journey, in search of a way to sever the chains of the Nihility. after a long and grueling search. I am convinced that my destination lies within the depths of the dark web.
Reality and
where
nihility
reality
are separate.
and the nihility are separate.
Dark web. Have we heard about that?
In there lurks a secret
Device.
called Device 9.
EX. Yeah.
One day, I'll reach it.
We've heard about that, though it was only rumored. Wait, choose one. The first three. Wait, what do you mean now?
Come to think of, simply put, I'm a self. In order to fight against the. In there lurks a secret called Device 9. One day.
I guess we keep going because there's only. Yeah, there's no others. One first three and then three.
Ah. In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness.
One said it reminded me of an acquaintance.
Do you remember when we first met? I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance.
Kiana XP, I'm joking.
Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were
Blazes was truly our first
merely
meeting. So you just confuse us for someone else. Like, you have
I
Kiana
believe
of your
this
world.
was truly our first meeting.
Even though it might not have ended well. Okay, there's two options.
What do you mean? It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is, there is nothing left to retrace there. Only nihility.
And then first, second, and third dialogue. 3. First, second, and third. So second now. Live in the present. Did I already mess up? Choose first one, okay.
I see. You've also had a similar experience?
Memory of me are not the same person.
Then you should know that this me and your memory of me are not the same person.
Oh, a red one. Some things will never change.
Long ago, I too was like you, with irreplaceable companions.
I don't know, so alright,
We
no
also
worries.
embarked on journeys.
First again,
making
yeah,
the
thank you.
best choices we could.
I think this might have been it.
whenever we could. Unfortunately, we didn't achieve the outcome we wanted. But moments like this make me feel like they never even left.
Under companions might have meant potentially variants of Bonnie and Kiana. Though we know we fought Kevin in the end.
In this universe, there exist countless worlds that are similar yet different. And countless people who are alike
The music!
yet distinct.
That's an Honkai Back third theme.
I too have wandered alone, encountering acquaintances on strange worlds,
Seeing the silhouettes overlap with
seeing
my
their
past.
silhouettes overlap with my past. In your opinion, what does this déjà vu mean?
The past, perhaps a sort of sentimental attachment, longing for a certain someone. We can choose whatever we want now, right? Or do we go with a specific one? You don't recognize the upcoming OST? Yeah, I did. Maybe a certain someone you recognize? Okay, let's go for the first one though.
Attachment, desire, longing. They may all be right, but they are all incomplete. I believe it's not something external, but something that originates within us.
First one, I think. Okay.
An emotion that traverses time
right
from a
there.
certain moment of our past to reach us. Perhaps it's a source of warmth and happiness. Or maybe it brings pain and sorrow. Each time we reminisce on our past, we always seem to notice a tiny but unforgettable instant that we left behind us, along with certain other things that remain constant throughout. That is a summary of our lives, encapsulating everything about us in these moments. Proof of our shared path. Within them, we glimpse our own essence, and thus, we truly exist, just like everyone in this story, hurtling onwards along the path of destiny with passion and courage for the things that breathe meaning into their lives. Set forth on your voyage without hesitation,
okay, that's a cool CG
nameless,
though.
on the path of the Trailblaze.
Let me blur this out. I'm gonna let this play for a few seconds because the background is moving, if you don't notice. So just in case I feel like making this into a wallpaper, I'm gonna let it play for a bit. Has the loop already passed? I think we're sure there's a short loop, so we should be good to go.
Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change.
I really like how in Penacony they've been doing these CGs like this. Kind of reminds me of how GZ also does these CGs, where it's mostly an image, but it's a really cool wallpaper. So I'm glad the Star Rail is doing them as well, even though they have very distinct art styles. Sweet wallpaper, yeah. It's really cool.
But before that, on the road towards the end, there are still many things that we can do. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning.
The end of the road in this case. CG is like Elysian Chapter 31. It reminds me more of Acheron's black hole, but I can kind of see. Wait, that's 31. I guess I can kind of see it. I don't know. I mean, this CG is pretty common. I think wasn't Alicia's more like Alicia's face was over here. You can kind of see more of her true form, if I recall. While this one is more just the face.
This is the meaning of journey. All those things, beautiful before,
it's a really cool art though.
Still so now. And I believe it will still bloom at the end of the night.
Oh my god!
Until we meet again beneath the sun.
The orange as well. It looks nearly like right in May. Okay, I'm gonna let this play again. The sky is moving, so. That is really cool. Okay. I'm also gonna take a screenshot. It sounds just like right in May for real. That's their past self, but yeah. You can miss this, by the way, bro. Why? Why did they make this like optional within the dialogue? That's so sad. Like, this is actually really cool art as well. Oh my god. Thank you for the information, by the way. I might have missed this otherwise. Thank you so much. Even as the bank's like May. Yeah, it looks just like right in May. It's crazy. That is really cool. It looks just like the May we know from Honkai Back 3rd. Oh my god, that is so cool. Thank you for letting me know, by the way. I would have probably missed this, to be honest, because I was going for the other options if you hadn't told me about this. past self, a different. It's not really dimension. It's like a different world. But you can have the different variations of someone in different worlds. Why is Pom Pom sad? So yeah. But yeah, it's like her past self is very similar in terms of appearance, and probably some the life experiences. So because of the OST, yeah, the Honkai Impact 3rd OST. Pom Pom, are you okay? Why is Pom Pom crying? Is it because it didn't come with us? But yeah, the Honkai Impact 3rd OST was a really nice touch.
There. Chin up, Pom Pom. Don't be sad. Don't cry.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
True. She's trying though.
Still better than just standing there
yeah,
like a
true.
scarecrow.
What happened?
Oh, hey, you're finally back.
Should have went with the second option. I looked at it a bit too late. Right when I clicked on the first one. New map will be coming in the future? Yeah, in 3.0, which I guess it's quite far, but we'll probably see more of the past areas. But hopefully we get a name drop. I think it might have been name dropped in 2.2 though. In Anna's dream, but I wanna see if we get an official confirmation in reality. Because the Pom Pom we saw in the dream wasn't real.
We told Pom Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying. I've never seen Pom Pom so sad before.
It's like a visual novel because of Shadow. You mean the different art screenshots, like the thingies? What do you call them? You know what I'm talking about, like the one we had just now. I kind of like that, to be honest. I really like that. It's also why I like GGZ stuff a lot when they do that. While we don't have a lot, I wish we had a bit more of that in some scenes, not all of them. Like Wang's Stigmata ability, the description was so freaking cool, yet we got no image for it. Kind of wish we had something like what we've had with Karen's Stigmata ability. Like an actual art for it, because that would have been so freaking cool. I mean, hopefully this will give an image of that in the future, because we're gonna see more. But yeah, yeah, I like what they do with this.
The conductor never cries. Pom Pom is never sad.
Sure, very convincing.
Just angry.
What?
Yeah, angry.
What?
No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the express is gonna run out of fuel.
What?
That's right. Pom Pom is just angry. It's not because of Misha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
You're in denial, I see. Don't worry, it'll be over soon. Imagine if Linky started writing for her story. I'm already scared with Xiaoji. If Linky starts writing on this, I'll be terrified, honestly.
It's okay. Oh, Pom Pom, just let it all out. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom Pom.
Support Team Echo.
Let's go, March.
I mean, that only happened in retrospective. I feel like that's way too overvalued, the end of retrospective, but yeah. There could definitely be some characters dying. I could see that 100%. Yeah. Could see some depression.
I never expected Pom Pom would be so distraught.
Those three nameless must have meant a lot to Pom Pom.
Yeah.
No one knows exactly when Pom Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and
I wonder if Pom Pom knew them.
Probably more.
We don't know where
Pom
Pom Pom comes from.
The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the Express and value every journey shared with them. Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the Express. Well, they were a little emotional at
That's
the time,
not out of the
but
question.
I'm afraid that's not out of the question. Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated
At
at
every stop along the way.
stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom-Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom-Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
I mean, to be honest, we attract calamities at this point. I'm pretty sure she stopped writing after Reborn, because Cancer was basically finished. It's not really finished. Much like Honkai Pack 3rd. It's just that for now, it's definitely gone. Like, Kiana's on the moon. It's not really important. I mean, Honkai Pack 3rd. For now. I mean, I'm sure she will eventually. And in GZZ, she went to another universe. But again, if something happens to the Honkai universe, if something big happens over there, I'm sure we would see her again. Is that gonna be soon? Yeah, probably not. I would say more like closer to Endgame, I'd say. We'll probably see Kiana again. But yeah, that's probably not gonna happen in a while. I don't know if it's because of that, to be honest, but she did stop writing GZ's story after Reborn. And to be honest, I still love Gakuen arc, so I don't think anything's changed. Aside from, you know, the lore itself, because 5 years in the future, but the quality itself, I still think it's as good, if not better. I think it might end up being better. I mean, at least the gameplay side is. The story, I don't know. Too early to say, but sorry, can speak. At least, I would say it's the same quality. With the gameplay quality getting better. Which is why I recommend, if you do Gakuen arc, you gotta do it in game. You can install the English patch or just the original GP. And play through it with the interpreter on the side. Because the gameplay is just way better than in Reborn. Which some parts is literally non-existent, aside from the boss fights. Miss Honkai Pack 2 like 100 days right now. You probably got the 2 chapters to complete then. I think that's like when it released.
Turns out Pom-Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work
Chapter
for us.
3 is tomorrow, by the way.
Wow.
That is in Honkai Pack 3 Chapter 3 Part 2. So we're probably gonna do that tomorrow. The Act 1, that is.
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express
Every
converts
Trailblaze
every
into the energy.
Trailblaze
Wait,
into
what?
the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine.
It converts trailblazing, like quite literally the act of trailblazing, into energy. Holy heck. That's interesting. Is it because it's connected to a path, I'm assuming? So if we keep being delayed, there might be a problem where it runs out of energy. As much as I like Gakuen arc gameplay, I still prefer Era Zero gameplay when it was still around. I've seen only a few, one clip. To be honest, not really a few, just one clip. I couldn't find more. There might be more on Bilibili. I only saw it on YouTube. But it honestly sounded really interesting. It's sad that they removed it because it sounded very unique compared to the current one we have. You could even jump and stuff, I think. And I wish we had that. Honestly, that and the lore, like everything about Era Zero DLC, I wish it wasn't cancelled for whatever reason. Because we could have had a lot more lore for stuff that, yes, it might not be important to like current story, but it could be developed into the Era Zero DLC. So like, you know, the usual lives of characters like Era Zero U-String, Kika, Yumiko, you know, we had a bit, but yeah. And maybe even others, like how Asian Alpha and Beta came to be, etc. I just really wish we had more. Because there's a lot of information that it's just missing. Because we don't know it. Like, we have enough to understand the current story. But about Era Zero, there's quite a lot of stuff that we just don't know. Because there's that gap in info.
But because of our previous
it's used up much
encounters,
faster. Yeah.
Fuel is being used up much faster than expected.
2 more warp jumps at most.
We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Wait, that's kind of bad. I know it will recover, but if those next 2 warp jumps are also delayed, this could be bad. Actually, I feel like it's being a plot point here.
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky?
Ice cube floating around in space.
Ice cube floating around in space again.
At least you'll be an adorable ice cube. Damn.
When you put it like that,
I was joking,
doesn't
March.
sound too bad.
It's still bad. You'd be dead. Or at least frozen, quite literally.
But I don't even want to become an adorable ice cube floating around in space again.
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Yeah, and pray that no Stellaron calamity happened there.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The two nearest worlds to us are the
Lushaka and
oceanic planet
Melostanin.
of Lushaka and the agate world, Melostanin.
Oceanic planet, isn't that where Michelle came from?
As for which one we're headed to, that still requires a vote.
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion.
Black Swan.
Everyone,
Okay.
we meet again.
That's gonna be interesting. She's gonna suggest a different option, isn't she? Which is probably gonna be because something is happening over there. March is so annoying. I don't think she's that annoying, to be honest. She's a bit unserious, though. Played until Arizio Kevin boss fight. I've seen a clip of it, but I haven't watched the full thing. I should try to find it. It might be on Billy, to be honest. I sadly wasn't around when Era Zero DLC was the thing, so I didn't get to experience it, unfortunately. Get Rose immediately? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you mean like March earlier?
It's you! Why were you just in my room?
Actually, yeah, good question. Why did you come out of March's room?
It's a very
Oh.
cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
That was all? You sure it wasn't because the light cone was there?
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
I accidentally overheard how the Express
Ah.
obtains fuel.
So you have an idea to obtain more fuel?
I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very
So you actually want to
lifeline
help
that
us
saves everyone.
get fuel for the express. Is there a planet that might help with that?
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we can
Well,
very well
ask you
ask
to
you to
disembark.
disembark.
It's like, this is the door. Leave now. We'll show you to the door. I'm
Permanence's
joking.
descendant. What a charming little dragon.
Dragon.
Especially with those mired memories of yours. But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination
Huh?
could be a world that even the renowned
How does that work?
Akivili never reached.
Wait, what? Aren't we going around the Trailblaze?
Should you be able to lay down a new
stretch of Silver Rail.
Silver Rail,
We can do
the
that?
Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
So that produces a lot of energy? Wait, what the heck?
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivili
Is that possible?
has
Yeah,
never
good
been
question.
to? Is that possible?
I thought we were going alongside Akivili's path.
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe
Don't even know exists?
don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection.
So you know stuff.
A world fettered by 3 paths. Its destiny
paths?
hanging in the balance.
I could definitely see an interesting story. There's already a plot point going on. But what are those 3 paths? And what are the factions associated with them?
The Eternal Land. Amphorius.
Eternal Land? Don't end it there.
I hope I'm not too late, child.
I wasn't expecting it to be
Sunday! I didn't think we'd see him this batch.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Wait, Jade, are you gonna break him free?
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
About to die? I don't think she's gonna kill you.
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me just to sate your vile vanity?
Oh, of course not. I merely came
Younger
to fulfill
sister's
your younger
wishes?
sister's wishes. To offer you a generous trade. That is, if you're willing to accept.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings.
What are they
isn't
planning?
it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then?
Do you think Sunny will join the Stellar Hunters? I honestly don't think so. At least not with the current information, it just doesn't really add up. It wouldn't make sense. But I mean, unless they met and they invited him or something, but right now, definitely not. I could see him joining the IPC first, but that's probably not gonna happen because of the fact that Jade is here.
I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O chosen one, who dare to exceed his bounds, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands.
What?
See what this world is true.
Just gonna let him free like that?
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer. A word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before.
Venturing. Kinda locked up.
Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
I wonder if it wasn't Venturing who said that. Oh, they're gonna end it there, of course. Oh, okay. Oh, ramen too. What the heck? Hey, I'll take that. Oh my god. Oh, because Argenti can visit again. He had stopped visiting for a while. Message doll. Yes. Wait, Mind While Gaming? Oh wait, this is Silver Wall floor, I think. Hold up, let me go up. Someone paid a hefty sum to hire Miss Sparkle as a director in Penacony. Seems like it's a friend she made while gaming, probably Silverwolf. The client told Miss Sparkle to make sure the 3 deaths, which only Silverwolf would know, or the Sellout Hunters, happening the safest way possible. In return, they shared their scripts with Miss Sparkle. Well, what happens? A cookie like you could surely guess, gray hair. This is some control freaks, so let the actors decide how the story would unfold for themselves. Mutually assured destruction, but the Miss Sparkle gave you. I don't think I did. So Silverwolf might have foreseen this, and she actually planned this with Sparkle then, I think. Interesting. I don't know if I did it. I literally mashed it. I don't think we did. So that bomb was fireworks, it seems. What? What? Hey, tell us. What? Go on. Oh. Okay, just gonna end it like that. Alright. Now, there was something with the Astral Express. Yeah. We're getting rid of food. I confess. Wait. What the heck, man? So it was you. Oh my god. That's stealing. We can order. Well, I was joking. Oh no. What about the pizza? This round, see what old. Yeah, we get 5%. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of money. Are we gonna be rich? Have you been living in poverty? Not really. Time to yield my shareholder power. In a critical loss here. Not to make everyone submit. What does that mean? Trailblaze. I don't think I'll be doing world quests though, as you can see, probably. Yeah, that's quite a few that I haven't done, and I'm gonna keep this pattern. Much like in Genshin, I don't like this kind of stuff, but it was a fun dialogue though. Let me see who's on the express right now. You think, oh wait, sorry, I already read that. I thought I didn't. Alright, who's here? Can we see what are some of the new characters? We do. Argenti's here. Who else? Just Argenti? Sadly so. I would like to see Robin and Boot Hill and who else was it? I forgot. Passionate Soul. Please allow me to praise your noble character. Giant Sing solidified our friendship. Yes, in Rolly's beauty, we shall meet again. I even remember the plant! Sorry, I died there. The plant behind him! Man, the bonsai that even thrives in this harmony. What a beautiful, resilient plant full of vitality. The guy was literally... What's the word? I forgot. Well, he was complimenting the plant a lot, let's just say that. How is it doing? Only a knight can. Alright, thank you. I think that's all the characters that are here for now, though. Yeah. Alright, song time. I gotta look that up. So let me claim this. And do we have any pulls? If so, we'll use them. We do. Okay, let's see if we get Firefly. Probably not, though. Yeah, alright. Do we have any other cues? No. Oh, we do. I don't want to use this actually. It's probably safe. Alright, with that said though, I can wait, are we close to 160? Let me see, we got a few more achievements. Maybe we get enough? No. Okay, that's fine. Wait, did I claim the rewards though? I did. Never mind then. Okay. Alright, let me go over here. Alright, we gotta listen to that song. So let me try to find it. I don't know what the name is, but I'm sure we can find it. If you look up Mix. What's your copium wish for the Honkai games? I don't know if I have any, to be honest. I think I do have only one copium. I've not seen the sun. That's probably it. I think I have one copium wish, I would say, for Honkai Gakuen 2. Which is that we see Yi more or Femi Reens. And we see her talk with the rest of the squad as well. and they kind of keep being close friends together. So Yi keeps talking throughout the entire story, like throughout the entire Gakuen arc. She keeps being a major character, which I guess with our career around is probably likely, but I want her to keep talking as much as she did in Chapter 2. Okay, maybe a bit less, because Chapter 2 was focused on Arcrea, but definitely more than what happened in Chapter 1 and 0. And I want to see more development on Yi's personality after she had lost her memories, and maybe even uncover what truly happened in Global Connection. I think it's kind of like my only wish. I'm not much of a person for copium. I can theorize often, but I don't really have headcanons or copiums too much. But for my favorite character ever, Femurines, I definitely have that one copium. But yeah, aside from that, I don't really remember too much. I kind of like to see Kiana in HSR. And a few GZXPs probably. I'd also like to see Kiana return. I mean, there's a few things that I'd like to see, but I don't have any very specific copium descriptions of what could happen aside from that one Femurines Yi copium. I think it's this one maybe, and I've not seen the sun. First of all, the art here is cool, but let me switch tabs because right now you're just looking at the Honkai Impact 3rd thingy. Sorry, the Honkai Star Rail thingy. And let me see if it's this one. I don't know if it's this, if this is the song or not. I need to switch to this, I think. No, okay, let me hide this for a second because it's glitched. So I gotta tab out to another tab. And hopefully now this works. Honkai Star Rail, no. Then does not Streamlabs, but since you can see it. And I'm not seeing the sun. There we go, it showed up now. Now I can unhide. Okay, there we go. Mine is probably for them to go back and rework on the retrospective arc and bring it up to par with the rest of the game's story. I still think it could be better than I'm giving it credit for, because I haven't seen the rest of the retrospective events. I'm still reading through them, as you might have seen recently on a stream, the Chloe one. Because I haven't read any of the events. The only one, aside from up until the point where we read on the last stream, plus the stuff that I read off stream, of course, so everything before that. The only other events that I read for retrospective are the ones on the beginning of the Servant arc, because I wanted to get into the familiar story, but I kind of paused after Chapter 3, so I'm probably not going to continue that until I actually catch up with it on Retro, which, in and on itself, it's kind of paused, because I want to do Gakuen stuff next, and probably have 14, all the side stories, and then we'll go back to Retro, I think. But yeah, that's the only thing I have, which means I only know a fraction of what the retrospective story is, and even the number of chapters, I don't remember them too well, so maybe it's better than I'm giving it credit for. But yeah, I feel like there could definitely be more details to the retrospective. Like, as far as I know, and as far as I've heard from other people as well, Wealth did not appear, but we know it's from the retrospective era. So I would like to see some, like it was mentioned by name, but that was it. I would like to see a part where they actually show Wealth, and the effect he had on the retro era, during the retro era. I think Akoli mentioned him once, but that was literally it. Like, there was nothing else. I don't know if it was on chapter 11 or 12. It was some of those chapters, like in the late retro. But we didn't really see him. We also didn't see a lot of other stuff that could have been in more detail, so I kind of wish they did the events for that. And just went back in general, I think. Like the 2017 events. Okay, I'm gonna listen to songs, so for 2 minutes I'm probably gonna be silent, assuming this is the song. So yeah, let's listen. I want to listen to this without the cutscene voices. Is this it though? Yeah, this is it. Wait, actually, can I find this with lyrics? I can. But it's not official, so I probably shouldn't listen to it. I'll listen to it off stream. Let's listen to this first.
In candlelight, as time unwinds, I find myself
I find should see Kiana's hairstyle. I like the one in Reborn 13, both the ones in Reborn 13. Aside from that, I probably prefer the other ones, so the HOF and HOFN. But I think my favorites are probably R13's short and long-haired Kiana. This is actually great, honestly.
Watching stars as we drift on by. A touch, a glance, fly away. Will our paths converge 'neath the sun? A silent descent and melody sung beyond the stolen night. We share a cherished dream between souls whispered.
It's great. I think I'll be listening to this for quite a few times today. Oh my god. I love how they did so many songs with Robin. Like actually adding into her singer character. That is honestly really cool. I'm gonna listen to this on loop, I think after this, honestly. That was amazing. Also pretty cool art. I think they'll probably post an EP on the official channel with lyrics, but there's also, as you saw earlier, there's videos with people posting with lyrics on that. I'm not gonna watch that because it's not official stuff. But I am gonna watch it off stream, so y'all can check that out too. Right, I think I'm gonna leave it here though. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see y'all on the next one. We'll be doing Honkai Pack Thirds, chapter 3, Act 1 tomorrow. So if y'all want to pop by, I will be there. Also, I'm kind of wanting to put a bunch of these songs into a video and just make like an hour or two playlist, but in a single video. I don't know. Either way, that won't be in a while, but just had this idea. Alright, I'll see y'all next time though. Thank you all for watching, and bye!